Oh, I guess I should put some noise on.
They're playing this upcoming weekend. I mean, this dude is an absolute stud, an absolute legend already. Cannot wait to watch his entire career. We'll talk to him.
Nah, there's just some stuff going on today that I had to take care of and just ran late. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be concerned about. How are you today, Justin?
That are in this vein here. And there's a lot of other kickers that have made a lot of money kicking balls that are in this vein here. That mental difference is what keeps the people up here. Hey, there's the Adam Vinatieri. Hey, there's the Justin Tucker right up there. Hey, there's the Shane Leffler.
Yeah, it all came in today. So that's good. I mean, I'm assuming it's not like GI Joe cards. I mean, I have not like physically opened it, but the boxes appear to be, be there. Yeah, sorry about that, but I mean, I don't know. I've seen my mom like twice in the past like 2 years almost. Like I talked to her, but she's like 4 hours away. We didn't go see her because of there's reasons. So I gotta go see her. And they still never shipped Mosaic. I still never got that. I mean, this stuff I had to buy somewhere else. I had to go black market to get this stuff. So I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to. I mean, because by the time I get it, it's going to be 2022 Mosaic. Let me see if maybe they did ship it. Oops. 24th. No, I think this one's not something else. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I mean, maybe it comes. It should have been here today, really, because Immaculate Football comes out tomorrow too. I only got one box of that, so it's not like any kind of particularly large deal on that. But it's the Flawless came out yesterday. Yeah. 2 boxes of Mosaic, and then tomorrow supposed to be the No Huddle and Immaculate Football. But I didn't get shipping notifications on any of those. Yeah, just Bowman. I'm going to have to ask about the... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now, but I'll make sure that I have it in for next week. Make sure I have it in. I mean, again, I'm sure it'll just be one box random divisions. My God, have you seen what draft cases are up to? I'm probably not gonna be doing it anymore. There's gonna be a problem like with draft and stuff too, because I mean, Super Jumbo case up to 5350, man. I'm a huge Immaculate Football fan. Huge Immaculate Football fan. That one I will most likely do like a card random, if I had to guess. I mean, what is it? It's usually like 8 cards or no, it's only 6 cards, but it's going for what, like $1,300? I don't know about that one either. Almost $2,000 a box. Snap. That's crazy. I can't do that. It's $333 a box. I mean, a card. I mean, that's big. I mean, that's like a. I mean, even if if I wanted to be like obscenely generous. I mean, it's still like a $200 random division with with guaranteed hitless spots. But I guess we'll do it next week. I don't know. I'm gonna look for like just some kind of random other things to what do you call it? Yeah, football's out of control, man. And football, I mean, to me, is like the least collectible of the cards. But for some reason, it's like the most expensive right now. It's weird. I mean, like, in terms of like longevity, I feel like it's easily baseball, then basketball, then like football. Kind of like a little bit far behind that. And then we really got nothing else coming out till the 16th, and that's Series F and 1 baseball. Ugh. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do Series 1, like, not ship the veteran base, like, only ship it. Only ship the rookies out of the paper. But I'm thinking, I think people are going to be pissed about it, number one. And there's going to be 50 people that say, hey, can't you just do me the solid, give me like these guys? And then, 28 people do that, and I'm like, well, now I'm sorting the whole damn thing again. But I don't know. It's a problem.
Hey, I understand this person's probably a flawed individual, and there's probably things that I do not agree with in his life because he's lived a much different life than I have lived. But listening to Jerry Jones talk about his story, like, inspired me. It was like awesome. I enjoy learning about people, fucking up life.
I don't know, because I just can't sort all that.
There's a little tiny bit of that. I became pretty good at my position.
Especially on the daughter's birthday weekend. Like, I can't do that. I don't know. Let's figure it out. What to figure it out. Other Justin, how are you doing today? Hang on, give me just one quick second. I'll be right back. Not going far. Not going far.
And a lot of these motherfuckers are able to reach because they think differently. They are unique motherfuckers. That's why he's probably going to go back-to-back MVP here, just like when Tom Brady speaks. Fucking love it, because that is a unique dude who we can all say probably an alien of some sort. But whenever he starts talking, it's like, I want to learn about that person. Now, are we going to go into every flaw that he has, every conversation he has had with somebody? I hope not, right? Because I assume he can find something with everybody that he disagree with. But man, all of these, and it's because he became a poster, obviously. And just like we talked about yesterday, like, I don't think he wanted to be. That is why the immunized thing happened. Because if he comes out and they say, are you vaccinated? And he goes, I'm not vaccinated.
Oh, taking out the trash. I like it. I like it. I did get something for myself this week. Something that got as like a bonus for buying some other stuff. They say, hey, you get a free gift for buying like, this, $8 million worth of stuff. What do you want? Here's some choices. And I picked the best one. I mean, clearly I picked the best one, although it's, it's kind of doesn't make... It's not going to make any sense to anybody except people that like are from like the old place, and then only from the old place in a very like short window of time. We opened this mess for like a week, 2 weeks, maybe. Nobody wanted it, but there was nothing else to do, and people just did it anyway. And oddly enough, a sport that we've never done on Vice City Breaks on top of that. Got some. I'll just show it to you. Big, do a big reveal. Well, hang on, it's not right. For the no one's here that cares crowd. 2017 Upper Deck Grandeur hockey coins. That's right, guaranteed piece of Canadian coinage in here, and I mean fully. I mean, last time I checked, was fully usable in Canada. If you wanted to go to what is that place called? Tim Hortons, is that the famous? Buy some like poutine or something there. I mean, I think this is legal tender, but there might be like some. Some like gold coins in it as well. You know, they're worth more than that. I'm not even kidding, Justin. I'm almost positive that it is legal tender. Yeah, they just gave me one box. I mean, I didn't buy that much. They just gave me the one box, and I greedily. I mean, I could have got some rack pack of garbage, but I said no. I'm gonna be greedy. I'll be greedy on this one and get myself one of these. And it was fun at the time, Justin. It was fun at the time. I'll save that for a little later. I'll consider it a break if it comes to it. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it that way. Yeah, I don't know where Boss Man got them, but he had cases of them. We would open them. It's like an encased coin in there. But I guess I could use to scrape off my Topps redemption things.
I'm assuming that he is hoping that this is all never going to have to happen again. I think he said that before. But as somebody that's associated with him, I hope that happens. I want to hear about his work ethic. I want to hear about what he's doing, why he's thinking, why he's breaking down that. But the world got different. We were a part of it. We do apologize for any divisiveness or negativity we brought to people's lives. Obviously,
it's just a different breaking place. A different breaking. I call it a place called Rip City Cards. They still, people still talk about him. I mean, he's. Hang on, I thought.
just got fresh out of a game-winning 52-yard kick in the divisional round.
Yeah, I was there for like 5 years, 4 years. I mean, I don't know. My time is very rough. Let's see. Before that, I worked where? Worked for the Dolphins for a little while. That was a good time. I did that for a little bit. Hang on, this is. I don't know, Justin. I don't think so. I mean, the last I heard that it was still just him. That guy like had like another job and just like I hadn't seen him anymore. And then his sorting lady went to do something else. I don't know. He has Mondays off, so like I'm supposed to go and see him like on a Monday. Like us, go out to lunch or something just to catch up, and it ends up like Mondays. I'm trying to ship the stuff out, so it's just it's kind of a we're missing each other. Missing each other, but I'm not really sure what's going on with his thing right now. Good dude though, Justin. A guy named Jesse. Also goes by Cardboard Moses. Because we used to like split time. Like we would do 7 days a week, but he would do like 5 days, and I would do 2 days. Like first it was like me all by myself. Well, no, it started out with me and another guy, Swanee, Jared, who's been in here sometimes. We started the thing together. Then Swanee left, and I was doing it by myself. Then we brought Jesse in, and then I hated Jesse for a good, I don't know, year probably, and then then we got then we started then we just got to became best of friends, and until there was just a wee blow up with me and the boss man, and I left. I didn't do anything for like I don't know, like 6 or 8 months, 6 months, and then said, you know what, let's I don't want to put a tie on anymore, to go on interviews and stuff. So let's try this. So far worked out. Yeah, he does have like some sleep apnea problems. So he has fallen asleep during the stream before. But he's definitely he runs a more like after dark kind of thing. Whereas like I don't like necessarily cater to the children, but like I know a lot of people have kids, so I'm not, dropping F-bombs all over the place. Whereas like he don't care. Like it's just, he unfiltered. Unfiltered, that's the good way to put it, but it's Rip City Cards. Is if you ever want to check him out, I recommend him. He has my seal of approval.
People speak things into existence. Everybody's like, they speak it into existence, you speak it into existence. It's like, yeah, maybe the universe is answering, but also, now that everybody knows what I'm trying to do, if I don't do it, I'm a failure.
How's it, Jim? How you doing? I see. Yes, he is. He does get, he is a little emotional. Yeah, Jim, well, I mean, this is my home in Barbados. It's supposed to be getting very cold here in Miami. Well, I'm headed to Central Florida this weekend, but weather says, hang on, says that it is supposed to be like 38 on Saturday. Thanks, Jim. All right, card's gone. We will. I mean, Super Jumbo number 6 will be done tonight at some point for sure. I mean, honestly, Jim, that makes me feel like you almost were not alive. But then, like at my mom's house, it's supposed to be like 31 on Saturday with a high of like 52. And I don't know if you know a whole lot about Florida people, but hurricane comes. Whatever, nobody cares. But boo, wah, 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 hurricane. Get the beer in the water, and let's just hope that we don't lose power that long. Now, if it gets under like 60 degrees, forget it. I mean, it's the ice. They have to put. I mean, I imagine they put salt down on the roads because no one drives. No one go. I mean, you call you go. I mean, you don't. You don't go out, you don't go to your job, no, and you do nothing. You huddle in your home and hope you don't freeze to death. If it gets under 60, put your boots and your fur coat on. Did the women's Australian team play again, Aussie Jim? Is that part of the problem? Well, I mean, listen, it's honestly not freezing anything. I mean, we're talking like 30. It's gonna be fine. I mean, when I was younger, it would get colder. You know what I mean? Like it would get colder for longer. They would run the sprinklers over all the trees because I live right beside a grove. and it would be all it'd be ice all over them. But I mean, technically, it would not. The ice would keep it from going, would insulate it from going below ice, like zero. So if it got down to the or below 32. So if it got down into the teens or something, it wouldn't affect as adversely affect the fruits. 9, yeah, no. I'm telling you, like we did. Well then, okay, so it was not. I mean, was it? I mean, why? Okay, why did you almost die, Aussie Jim? First of all, and wow, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean it's serious. I mean, I literally have one pair of pants, and I found out. I knew that I'd put on a couple, 3, 4, 5 pounds since the last time I had put on since the last time I had to put on a jacket. So just to because I was gonna drop the kid off at school, I put a jacket on to not look weird. Not look like that guy wearing the cut off sleeveless tank top and and bike shorts to drop the kid off when it's cold. So and it was doesn't I don't really have one that fits. Don't really have one that fits. So there's that. Oh, okay. So you said something about like alive, and he's almost not alive. When I thought, okay, whatever. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, work calls. I mean, I would just say, please hold, or get a recording that just says please hold. I'm busy doing things. Think important other things. Oh, something else came for you in the mail, Aussie Jim, but I've already mailed out your thing, so I got something else for you. Let me check your shipment and see how far that is. Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't think this was. Man, this one's taking a while. This is like February 4th. Well, at first I thought. I mean, well, I haven't even looked to see what the card is, but it's Reese Hoskins to 99, maybe the Christian Pache to 199. There's some other cards: an Eloy Jimenez black. And then there's a couple of Tigers, a refractor and 3 bases. For a refractor for Bo Burrows, 2 Gregory Soto bases, and a Bo Burrows base. Not sure. I'll pass that along. I don't want it. No desire for it. That thing is running particularly slow to the Australias. Yeah, I did. Well, I don't know. Well, either way, I was not paying like good attention. There's a whole bunch of stuff, and I tore it open, and then just threw it along. I mean, the 27. I guess maybe it's not. No, you're saying that you bought shit card. That was. I mean, when that's you're saying that you throw it in the bin because I'm not. Neither Phillies, nor Tigers, nor a White Sox fan. So I don't care. I don't know. But yeah, it's your stuff is dragging a little bit. I'm saying like next Friday. You got another week before the decent sized box of stuff comes for you. Let's see. No. checklist still. So, what has everybody done this week so far? Anything exciting? I've done nothing. I almost, and hopefully the wife is not listening, thought that I was going to have to go to the dentist. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened, but like in the inside of my gum, like all the way on the back, like the back of my like back like where your wisdom teeth would be. I mean I don't have wisdom teeth, but where they would be on the back, inside, on the bottom. There's like all of a sudden like this super like sharp piece of something sticking out of my gum, and I thought it was like a. I mean, at first I thought like maybe like a like a chip or something. I got jabbed in there, but then I was poking at it and it wouldn't come out. So then like I started to panic, and find out that you can get like bone spurs, basically where like like stuff like chips off and like sticks out of the. I mean I don't know. So like it was rubbing on my tongue, hurting the whole. It was very uncomfortable. Didn't like it at all. No, it wasn't plaque. It wasn't plaque because this was like straight up out the gum, like middle of the gum, not like near gum line, like straight up middle of the gum. So I'm like, well, I'll give it till the weekend, and then when I get back from your mom's house, I'll call a dentist because I can deal with it. It was just irritating my tongue and making it a little bit hard to sleep because I'd swallow and I'd jab it. Well, today I said, what, let's just go digging at it, and managed to yank it free. I don't know what it is. I mean, it looks bonish, like it's white. There was a lot of blood involved, but it's out now. So that's good. Yeah, I can add a dental assistant to my into my increasingly long resume, or resume a CV. If I was in England, I suppose. No, I mean it's super tiny. I mean it's like minuscule in size. It's not it's not like a vampire tooth that was like sticking out or something. It just. And like I couldn't even see it, like trying to like look at it in the mirror. Like I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. Like I am not like the best, with like the dental health. I mean, I brush my teeth, but like floss, like I don't really floss. I almost never floss. Alright, I'm going to start to see what this, what a very expensive filler would look like for Super Jumbo number 6. I mean, someone would want to take the Pirates, the Brewers, and the Phillies. That would make my life easier. Definitely make it super easier. Yeah. I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's not bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's see. What else have I done? I actually watched 2 episodes of, or 3 episodes of some Archive 81 on Netflix. I got like 7 other shows that I'm in the midst of watching, but but I say, why not start a new one? You got nothing but time to start a new one, even though your other ones aren't done, like an idiot. I'm pretty sure it's like a podcast that I listen to at least part of. Like it sounds like I feel like it's based on it, but it's pretty good so far. A little spooky. Oh, the Watson Downtown. You happy with what you got at least? I don't know. I don't know what the card values. What card values are. So, if you're happy with it, I know you'd probably rather not. Rather have not sold it, but. you know, it's probably a good thing that I was not like in this position when. Well, I don't know if he was. If he, I mean, if they even like when like Aaron Hernandez came out of like Florida. Well, I mean, I guess it was a little bit, but he wasn't. Maybe they're just. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Like that I didn't go like, you know, Aaron Hernandez super collector when he yeah, I still don't. I mean, I'm still very curious. MVP, how you doing? I'm still very curious what they end up doing with him because it sounds like the team is like content to just do nothing with him until they get what they want, which no one is ever going to give them until his legal situation is like cleaned up. You know, I don't know like how long that's going to take. So I don't know. It's I'm surprised. I mean, I don't even know what's going on with that now. Like I feel like there's been like no news for like an entire year of like that, like at least getting to some kind of like resolution. I mean, NFL still hasn't even like, you know, suspended him or anything. I mean, technically he could still play, right? He could have played all season. I mean, he wasn't like suspended or in a position like a position that the NFL was like, no, you can't play, unless I'm mistaken. Oops, not sure I did that. I don't know. I would like to see the Dolphins finally pick their head coach, just because. I would like for Tom Brady to go ahead and say that he's coming back for at least one more year, and that will bring Gronkowski back for another year. Because I'm not. I mean, if Brady leaves, I'm not 100% sure Arians doesn't leave too, which would put us in a quite the lurch for a coach since Leftwich has left. Although I'm not really that. I mean, I'm actually like a little bit relieved that Leftwich has been their offensive coordinator's gone, because I really feel like he sucked. Like he was not a good offensive coordinator. I mean, because very suspect play calls. You know, didn't like make things like easy on anybody. And the only time that the offense like really like just hummed was when they were like running a hurry up and Brady was calling plays at the line. Like when Brady was the play caller, I mean, fire. Leftwich, running those second and 22 draw plays, that everybody is expecting kind of deal. Let's see. Maybe I'll leave it in and just see if there's any interest. I mean, this is what a filler would look like if anyone has interest in Super Jumbo number 6. 259 is what it would take to go. It's only 7 spots, though. Price Brewers Phillies all by themselves and a fistful of combos. Okay, that's why I did not. That's why I did not take it out of the store.
I have no idea, but there's some days where either for whatever reason your leg just isn't there, like a pop just isn't there for whatever reason. Sometimes weather can obviously have big time. There was a game in Cleveland. The wind was the wind in Cleveland, but for whatever reason, I could not move the ball. Like even in the warm-ups with the back, I was thinking, oh, this is going to be a terrible day, and it was. It was a bad day, and I still to this day have no idea why that happened. And obviously, you have to limit the amount of days those things happen. When you're dealing with just such a small success, that's the difference between this and Aussie rules football. This is getting real deep into the meat here, but I think this Aussie rules football, which is where all the Aussies that are coming into the NFL playing,
Okay, I did not mean to, completely turn this thing into a dead zone, but let's. We'll get there. All right, give me one quick second. I'll be right back.
Probably the game my body was created to play. Didn't learn about until I was 33 years old. It's tough to do, but I have a lot of respect for the game. I always thought it was just rugby, but it's a completely different game. A lot of punting, catching, and everything like that. That's why all these Aussies who do not go to college in Australia are able to come over and be freshmen in colleges at like 26, 27 after their Australian football career is over. Maybe they're working somewhere they don't enjoy their job. Go to America and punt some balls, go to college at 26, 25. It's a very cool American dream story, but there's also like 17-year-olds competing against 28-year-olds for scholarships, so there's obviously going to be people who are pissed off about it. I've met all the Aussies, they're all good kids, so it's hard for me to come out and say they don't deserve it because they've, it is a conversation piece. It is an absolute conversation piece. But anyways, the sweet spot is, it is a massive, you can miss hit this thing and it won't go. And I did that in the view over there. So that is the difference, and that is why I think you only see a couple of the Aussies picking as opposed to, there's probably 50 Aussies punting in the first place. Yeah, it's crazy. And they're all good. But it takes I don't like the fact that I don't think Michael Dixon gets enough credit because they're like, oh, he's an Aussie. It's like, he is an Aussie, but he also had to figure out how to fucking run an American football, which is a lot more difficult. So I think he deserves a little more. Jordan Berry, there's another guy, he deserves a little bit more credit because he was able to figure it out. I think personally, but I'm not an Aussie, so I'm not going to fucking get into the flesh.
Well, that's John Hughes by not having to do something. Matt Day came in and said that he wasn't actually hurt. He just couldn't, the ball just wasn't going for him.
I don't know how to break this to you, and I don't know why it's not going, but it is contract with his coach. Yeah, 47 yards short.
Hang on, what day is? Jesse, I don't think so, J Mass. I haven't seen him in a little while. Is he has he gone AWOL again?
Well, maybe we called him to get my car. I'm not getting into it.
What are you calling Panini about?
I don't know, it's kind of bullshit.
What's your current harassment over them?
This is the future, all right? Because I drive my F-150, okay, every day. Literally every single day. I had a Cadillac Escalade first, whenever I got drafted. The day I got drafted, I bought
I can't remember what this guy's name is.
while watching numerous rap videos growing up.
Somebody just texted me, but I don't know his name.
In Murraysville had one that put in the back. So I'm getting a black Cadillac Escalade if I ever get one. This is what I'm going to do.
Phenomenal machine.
It was. That thing was a fucking beaut. That one was a beaut. So
No, JMS, I have not
money didn't come. Sorry, that didn't come for.
have not heard from him.
Had no cash. Had to go into a bank with a Google News article about what my signing rate was.
Although now I'm going to text him just to find out.
That thing was beautiful. I loved it. I remember the first day I drove it and the last day I drove it. Now that thing obviously ends up getting black mold all through it. It's not just a piece of scrap metal, and I had to move along. All right, I had to get another car, and I treated that Escalade like it was a Civic. That thing was driving. That was not a living room in which you do not walk into. That was not a people.
Rah, you do.
It was basically like my friend. Like, hey, we're going everywhere. We're driving Pittsburgh.
Only 15 redemptions. I mean, that's
So I ran
It's not. I mean, that's not that many.
So then I get the F-150.
Oh, I just texted him, Raro. I just texted him. I've not heard anything back yet, but I just texted him.
About 4 or 5 years at this point. Just driving this thing. Driving this thing.
No, not with him, but I'm still friendly with Jesse. I mean, this is a completely separate entity. Me by myself doing this deal, no attachments to the other place, but I am still friendly with Jesse, and we talk from time to time. So, that's. And I mean, listen, I mean, almost. Well, I mean, basically everybody here except for Justin, I think, knows me from over there anyway. So, they still be. We still be talking. Chosen One, how you doing today? I mean, emails he probably doesn't answer. No, I did the Chosen One. I did. No, yeah, it was not a friendly ending. I mean, I'm not gonna get into it, but it was not exactly like an amicable parting exactly. But no, just friendly. I don't know. I'll see if he answers me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea who else I would ask. Occasionally, I do. Okay, not often, but I still talk to Bates some. I mean, I will. I'm sure, I'm sure he knows it and probably hates it. But if like come Bowman draft time, like, hey, you seen the draft checklist? What are you thinking about that? Or this kind of this kind of stuff. I hit him up for advice often, or not. I mean, when I hit him up, it's for advice, and he probably doesn't like it. But he has not told me to. He's not blocked me yet. So. Rara, I mean, the only thing is I got to drive tomorrow. So I mean, if we could cut it off at like 4 or 4:30, just so I got a little little sleep in, like that'd be okay. I mean, listen. I mean, technically, I got. I mean, what I have, I think I could. I mean, physically open before that. Just hustling cards. Happy to not be breaking, basically, but I think he's still hustling cards. He's always like a little bit cagey, and I don't want to like press, like, hey, what are you doing? How you making your money? What's up? So I just I say, what are you up to? Just selling some cards. I mean, he's probably like independently wealthy at this point. I mean, I think, but I'm not sure. I think he's a slumlord in a couple of buildings in Manhattan, which bring in like a fair bit of income. But I mean, that's only internet rumors. That's just rumors. Man, I mean, I'm not 5 days a week. As much as he was doing, and he had, basically, at the time, like, a brand new daughter, he made the not, shockingly reasonable choice that, he would rather be with his family than be, on camera breaking until, 4 o'clock in the morning. So, that's. That's a big reason why I only do 3 days a week. Like, I don't. I could technically do like 5, but I would not see my family anymore, and that would not make me happy. Yeah, but when he was motivated, he was the best. I mean, I know, Platinum like did their action, but I mean, when fully engaged, nobody better than Bates. Nobody better. It's still like a little bit annoying now. Like, I mean, he's been out of the game for I don't know how many years, and I'll say something like, well, I'm thinking about, like, I'm running a promotion for this or that, and I mean, just like out of nowhere, like, well, why don't you do this? And it's like magical. It's like, well, that's like a million times better than what I planned to do. So thank you, I guess. No, that's it. I do have a. I ordered some stuff from a black market seller, and this black market seller gives you gifts when you buy stuff, and I got something. I showed some people earlier, but I think some of you guys might be familiar with this product as well. Now, this is solely for myself. It will not be giving it to anybody. I mean, we're probably going to open it later just for giggles and stuff. But does anybody remember this from the old place? We did it. I mean, did it just a couple of weeks. Like, not, it wasn't forever, but the Upper Deck Grandeur hockey coins. Chosen one. I feel like I remember you being in a lot of these.
I'm always fucking doing the key thing. I'm like, oh my god, I was literally saying, are you fucking kidding me? I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, but it's coins. Legal tender. There's only one. I'm pretty sure it's just one coin in that box. Maybe it's gold. Maybe it's platinum or something. I don't know. But it's okay. This was maybe it was JMS that did this. I mean, we had cases of it. I don't know. I mean, where they came from, I don't know. I don't even remember how we broke it, but it is like legal tender in Canada. I mean, at least if it's the same year of this one, then it was legal tender in Canada. I mean, Jade, what did you pay, like $1.50? Or maybe like a $1.50 for it or something?
No, it's not. It's supposed to be.
Yes. If you know your phone's going to die, you just start your phone and that's so important. You get back in it. I got one of those apps. It's great. You can order pizza. That's DoorDash.
Oh damn! No, that's gonna suck. So yeah, so what you're telling me is I got a redemption that I'm not going to be able to redeem in this particular box.
So, like, as surprised as I was about it all, I think.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I cannot from 2017. I mean, it's 5 years ago. I cannot imagine that that's still. It's still. I mean, still there.
I love the sales guy. Good guy. I do. I enjoyed it. He was a very good conversation. Very cool. He was very relaxed. I don't think he had a clue who I was. Other people in there did, which I enjoyed even more so.
Topps Football, a pack, and in it had a card and a mag. And then the Topps Football? I mean, that's pretty solid. I mean, what are they saying? This was they were $100 a box at release. So I mean, so it has not in fact gained value. I don't remember Topps having stuff in mags, but I believe you. No way. Wait, can you still?
I'm so pumped.
It says you can still get them at certain banks. Is that? I mean, is that even possible?
You sell me a broken car, give me a fucking
They sell like custom
What is this all about, Rick? He said, we didn't know we could fix it. We apologize, whatever. By the way, Ray's gonna
custom coins.
I do believe it is maybe the confidence that people are being told to put into the, because you can't have those moments. Negative 20 degrees.
Coldest day of the year by far.
Can't start the car. Can't get inside it. No, hard to walk through. Maybe stop. Yeah, not great. What about we kept the office?
That is odd, chosen one. I'm not. I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't. I mean, this says they're still. I mean, these things are still available. I don't know. This is weird. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'll open it at some point. Some point tonight. I mean, well, I mean, it technically says like the coins are available at CIBC banks, whatever those are. Number 11, Damien. Wrong place. Got no 11 of anything. Got 6 and 23.
Because he has to be in the car to like drive it or whatever. Just put in. Granted, that might have been just like a little remix.
What? Who you looking for, Damien? Oh, 6. Yes, I mean I had a filler for it that no one was particularly interested in. But yeah, I mean, I actually made everyone go completely silent when I dropped it down. I'll show you what it looks like if you want to see it. But yeah, I mean, I will get it done tonight at some point. I mean, absolutely will get it done tonight at some point. But 259, 7 spots, I mean, is the fairest way to go about it. I mean, if you want, like, ultimate victory and ultimate loss, we could do it a full 11 spots. If we went a full 11... You really like 164 spot, 11 spots. I mean, because it's the Pirates and the Brewers are big deals. Are big deals. Oh hell, let's All right, let me go to the laser and let's just open it. Let's just open it. I mean, why not?
So too.
But I think I'm gonna go right.
I clip the wires to deep sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's the app's fault either.
No.
I'm kind of hoping no redemption, just so I have something to play with. Honestly. Alright, let's see what the hell's in it. I can't wait any longer since somebody wants the filler. It's still in there. I mean, my impatience knows no bounds. Might as well record it too. Why not? For prosperity. Prosperities. Hey everybody! Everybody's usually welcome. An oldie but a goodie, a personal for this person. Come on over in this direction. Yeah, it's 2017 Upper Deck Grandeur hockey coin time. I'm gonna have to schedule a trip to Canada just to be able to use said coin, and hopefully, I mean, I'm almost hoping it's not a redemption. I mean, the gold coin would be better, but you know, I have my doubts that they even have them. Now, that would be pretty sweet. I mean, they gotta have like Letterkenny coins, don't they? I mean, one would think. One would think. I mean, and it comes like in this very fancy box, that I will keep and put my my pills in. I think this would be a good pill box. Just pour them in there and just take them out by the old handful. Oh, all right. Ooh, they've even keeping things even more tense. And it's a coin. I actually did get one. Who is that? Dustin by Fuglin. I don't know if that is. Okay, 396 out of 500. They must have known that it was garbage. Yeah. I wonder if he still plays. I've literally never heard of the man. Never heard of him, so I'll melt that down. But, that's what it is. I mean, they are nice. Yeah, those. Well, they're not even salt and vinegar. Just roasted salt and almonds from Blue Diamond. BOGO at the grocery store today. So, I mean, whatever. I'll probably end up giving it to the child, who will then in turn lose it, much like she is. And one day I got to remember to look for that. She is. Abraham is missing. I don't know what she did with him. Honestly, don't know where he is. But Abraham is missing. Abraham is missing. 35. I mean, if it would give me the poutine. I mean, listen, I'll hang on to it. I mean, unless I go to the Cook Islands, it's $5 there. It's $5. I mean, straight cash, homie. Now I got to buy a custom stand to put it on, to set somewhere to enjoy it. Maybe let's not throw the box away then. So what you're saying is there's probably some guy who is in desperate need of the Dustin by Fuglin Frosted Parallel to finish his set, and he doesn't know that it exists anymore. Well, now I've got it, and if he wants it, it's going to be a significantly more expensive. Booflin, if you say so. Let's see. Somebody, 5,000. Somebody wants $30 for it. Right now, wants $30. Where did it just go? Or did I spell it wrong? BYFUGLIN. Booflin? Okay. Matthew, how you doing today? I mean, I might stick with by Fuglin. I mean, this makes more sense. But I mean, it's got a bid on it. I mean, maybe I should bid just to get the matching one to 5,000. Maybe that would be a big. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I mean, does anybody know, is his jersey number $3.96 by any chance? If he's a goon, I'm down with that. I am into the goonery. Definitely into the goonery. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'd start the. I mean, his Young Guns like $5. Well, $20 maybe. I don't know. Bufflin is what you're saying. Bufflin. No, you're saying like me, Matthew, like muscular hunk like myself. I mean, okay. I mean that you could have just said that. Would have known immediately. You autographed Puck for $15 or best offer. No, I mean, it's $10 that way to get a matching Bufflin Puck to go along with my other stuff. All right, well, let me check. I mean, I guess since you're apparently now done with the hockey fun, let's see what's up. Okay, we have got Dodgers, Yankees, and Twins. Dodgers, Yankees, Twins. And then light, 24, 25, and 23. Mets are going to go there. So number 6 down to 8. Okay. So going to be fair enough, Matthew. I understand. I mean, chat records and all that kind of reason. I got it. I got you, man. Yeah, okay. I got you. You know. Wink, wink. We're good. John, how you doing today? Hope you're maybe feeling a little better, or at least not feeling worse. Hopefully. I still don't understand. Man, did anybody get into flawless basketball out of curiosity? Anybody get in on that? Because like I saw like the Jaspies like sold a case, I mean, I don't know how many cases they got, but they sold a case of it out. But man, Hornets were like $3,800. $3,800. No, JMS, no. It was a free gift. It was a gift with purchase. The coin. I mean, I bought some stuff from. I'll tell you. I mean, I bought some stuff from DA, and DA said like, "Oh, you can pick one of these items, you know, as a thank you gift." And as soon as I saw the coin, I was like, "Okay, I've seen enough." I mean, it was like, you know, Rack Packs and, you know, just, you know, some hot garbage in general, but I couldn't resist the coin. Yeah, I mean, I could not even imagine. Like, I mean, if I had gotten Case of Flawless and done like a break of it, it would have to have been the very last break of the night, and there would be nothing else after it, because knowing that like somebody gave me like, you know, $15, $18, $25, $3,800, and I you know, I got him like a, you know, some shitty patch card or something. Ugh. I mean, I'd be awake at night. It would keep me awake at night. Okay. I mean, let's see. Ultimate Gamble. Wait a minute, we're gonna box for 5K. Get 50% of the box. Then said 50% in the box. 50 at 50. Yeah. And listen, I mean, I exceptionally overpaid for these super jumbo cases. I don't think so, John. I don't think so. I'll check the mail today, but the last time I checked, I don't think so. Yeah, there's. I mean, this one is sad. There's literally no filler discounts in any conceivable way on these super jumbos. I even told somebody. I mean, and it's a sad world when I have to. You know, if a filler comes at 71, I can't even go down to 69 on it. Probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if anybody is one of them like God-fearing, praying type people, I got my wife's, her mother's sister-in-law, and then the mother's nephew. Both we're finally taken to the hospital. After like begging and pleading from a number of people, and the nephew is special needs. I mean, he can't take care of himself, so the mother takes care of him. But the mother's got the COVID, got pneumonia, and kidneys are. The wife said failing. But I don't know if they're just I don't know what that means exactly, and she doesn't know exactly what the kids. I mean, he's like 30 years old or 30, maybe he might even be 40 at this point. But his current situation. So, I mean, if you do pray, I would appreciate you throwing those people a little something. They're nice people. They don't really deserve to die of this. I don't like that MVP. I just do not like that. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I hope. I mean, it's, whatever. I guess we can try it this way, see what happens. Oh, never mind. I was just getting ready to drop it down. I just some family, some of my wife's family, got the Rona and not doing well. That's the only thing. So requesting the T's and P's for those people. I'm not particularly close with them, but the wife and her mother are. So for their sake. Just a lady and her son who are in the hospital tonight. I mean, probably should have been in the hospital 4 days ago, but they just let's just take some Tylenol and walk it off, kind of a situation is how they were playing that, which doesn't make any sense. Cammy literally cannot get out of bed, but just take some Tylenol and hope it goes away. Yeah, the Rona's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, what's so much more upsetting to me is it just you just don't know how it's going to affect you. You could be perfectly healthy, even a pinnacle of health, and yeet, you dead. And then, you got somebody that, smoked for 40 years, was, 200 pounds overweight, gets it, and, it's barely a cold. It's just weird. All right, well, that takes it down to 7 then, so let's try it this way. It's just weird. It's just weird. And now, it's what it is. Yeah, let's not Let's talk about what's his name again? Bufflin. Does anybody personally know Dustin Bufflin? If I wanted like him to autograph the coin, could I just mail it to him and you think he might autograph it for me? Michael Schroeder, I don't know if you saw, but I got I owed myself a hockey coin and got a shorty print, only to 500, and I could spend it on. Would $5 in Canadian get me like a cup of coffee if I drink coffee, or could I get a poutine or Putin, whatever it is, for $5 in Canada? Particularly maybe the Cook Islands, not sure. Now I want to buy more stuff from that place just to see if they'll give me another coin. So dumb. Well, this one, Michael Schroeder, is, it's not even like, it's not Canadian exactly. Well, no, it is Canadian, but it's like a Canadian commemorative type of coin. Like I think they're a little bit more loosey goosey with their like commemorative coins, like being like actually, usable. No, dude, like I was saying before, like Miami is supposed to be like in the 30s this weekend. So, streets are shutting down, businesses are closing. Hurricane, we don't care. Hurricane, we will stand outside, drink some, water, pee into the wind. Who cares? If it goes under like 50, 60, if it goes under 50, forget it. It's complete government shutdown. There's rioting. If you can even riot in a fur coat, it's just bonkers. I'm going to my mom's, which is like Central Florida, and it's supposed to be like 31 there. Like, I'm gonna get up in the middle of the night, go outside just to see, just to see the situation. Jocks, how you doing? And my mom is not, it's weird. Like, she has money. It's not like she's poor, but she acts. Acts like like an air conditioner or heater is just crazy. She'll say, I turned the heater on. I got the money, so I turned the heater on. It was 30. I'm like, what? Or it's like, yeah, it was 80. It was 85. So I turned the heater on. I know, it was the money. But yeah, it's and again, I got one pair of jeans. I'm not even 1,000% sure I can fit into them, if I'm being honest about it. Sleepy Joxy. That's not. Nobody likes that. All right, Mets are gone as I continue to put together fillers. Yeah, it gets cold. It'll be cold here like twice. That's it. It'll only be cold here twice, and then no more after that. Hang on, the Mets. Matt, if you are here, hello and thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll try it. We'll do it this way. Nice. Okay, so, again, this is not anything going to be easy, but, whatever. Oh, well, this one sort of matches out. Again, Kyle, I explained, it is absolutely not making fun. It is an homage. It is it's giving praise. I mean, if it was up to me, and I didn't know any better, I would show the people. I would show the people. I mean, I might, I don't know if I would say, I don't know, maybe, well, Zach, how you doing today? Hang on one second. Okay, well, Jesse is okay. He is okay. Well, I don't know, maybe. Hang on one second. See, we never had a pull. We never had to pule. Okay. All right. So let's see. I mean, every time I put a filler down, somebody gets a team taken. So I'm gonna continue this trend, and see if we can't make another one happen. Okay, so let's see. No, okay, so it's getting me closer then. All right, Zach doing what Zach do. Philly's now gone. Mother-in-law's birthday. That should be fun. That should be fun. Zach, thank you. I mean, this one's. It changes my. And who was it? It's Pirates, Brewers, Phillies are gone. Turd. Hold on. This is. Someone pushed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's always. It's never a good thing. It's never a good thing. Matthew. Have you not formulated some kind of like complaint letter to Tops or something? Just even asking them, saying what is your very serious problem? That's. I mean, that's. I mean, that is stunningly impressive. That is stunningly impressive. Hang on one second.
Not the best worship you've ever seen in your entire life. We talked about this the other day. Look at that thing.
Yeah, AJ's always had it going on. Great. Oh yeah. He does
We got Bobo's spot.
good.
Bobo's ball, a little boathouse on the road. I'm gonna call it a show.
2020 bone. That's man. Wow. Usually, well, see, that's. I mean, sometimes you have like. I mean, I don't know. Does he have like Instagram and stuff where where he has like, you know, does there's you like pictures of like the signing stuff and all that.
As an outsider looking in, you're obviously not part of the conversation that happened yesterday. And I don't know if you've seen it or not. There's been clips taken out of context all over.
Hold on a second.
How's that?
Why can't I spell?
Somebody called me flabby arm guy. Oh, flabby. Well, I think I've been working out actually. I've been in the sauna.
Who called you that? Jim's off. He's AJ's favorite.
All right, so Jesse is okay. If anybody was curious, Jesse is all right. Apparently, he was at a party on Monday because that's where everybody like goes and parties. And these two, I'm not gonna call them strippers, but these two ladies like invited him on a boat. And now he's in the Caribbean somewhere. He's not exactly sure where, but the ladies have assured him that he will be back like sooner than later. Well, Justin, I got one. I'm answering one question on that first. Before that goes, so I'm answering one question first.
Selfishly, I mean, I said it on our conference call too as we were getting off. I just said we don't go.
Well, I mean, who's excited for Series 1, man? I mean, that's the next one of hot, holy hellishness that's going to be coming out. Since there are several people here, and I imagine there is a fair bit of series fans, how pissed would you be if I only shipped the rookie paper base, but not the all the veteran paper base? How mad would you be on a scale of 1 to 100? And that is definitely going to change some things with the Pirates. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's more like a sorting situation, because it's a bad weekend anyway, because it's the daughter's birthday weekend. There's too many people. There's so many people that just don't care about the paper. But Canterbury, I can't imagine that you would even look at series baseball. I think if you heard me even say I think we're going to open some series baseball, you would dip so fast. See, I'm afraid that too many people that really, 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 really want the series baseball are going to want all of it. And it could seriously adversely affect my ability to get rid of it. And I got a lot of it to get rid of, which is going to be tricky in itself. All right, I'm gonna pull this one out for just a quick minute then, since we're down to 3, and maybe I can convince 3 of you to do this. So give me 1 second. So 4 in stock, 4 in stock. I'm gonna take this out real quick. Yeah, well, I mean, Joey would hit me up on the backside and be like, "Hey, can I get that paper?" He would, he would come, he would come after the fact. But yeah, I mean, see, that's the problem. I mean, like most people that collect or that buy Series Baseball are like, I feel like are the majority are set collectors. So I mean, I'm just kicking you in your balls to set collect, if that's what you're trying to do. But the sorting is so hard. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, I guess. Eric, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Alright, I guess there's nobody else. Sometimes if you're still checking out, like it still shows it being there. So I'm gonna leave this for a second. Eric, you still sitting on that? That was my other potential option. JMS was just saying you get a fistful of base. I mean, I don't know that it's any better or worse than saying that I'm only going to send you your rookies, and then just like set the base on fire. It's.
Oh my god, my face hurt so bad I couldn't stop smiling. I mean, you selling cigarettes in 4th grade, that's my life.
Eric, sorry about that.
And you better give Joe, man.
Yeah, I mean, because I would, people would definitely complain if I did it at, is it PSA? Oh, you do. You gotta let me know. Please text me and let me know what happens with that. All right, so this is what it would look like. 214, 3 spots: Brewers, Padres, and Indians and Nationals. Yeah, I mean that's another thing too. I mean it gets to be like exceptionally expensive to ship that stuff. So consider the filler while I use the girlies room real quick. But I mean I don't know. I just don't have the capacity to sort all of that. I don't have the capacity to sort it all on that weekend.
Love you. I'd love to have a date with you at Texas Roadhouse.
Alright, let's see that big old fat 3. What? Well, Eric, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of I'm going to be doing a bunch of it on the eBay. No. I mean off tomorrow and Saturday. I tried to work yesterday too, but Comcast was doing some upgrades in the area, so things were all jacked up. Well, it's not. I mean, this weekend is just to see Mom, John, Penelope's. I mean, I'll let her know. But her birthday is the middle of next month. Well, her birthday comes series 1 time, so that's gonna be a good time. Telling the wife I gotta work Wednesday for the godforsaken series baseball. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But no, just this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. All right, so we are full on this thing. I got John, Damien, and Eric in for this thing. Is this accurate? We being serious about this, or do I guess it'll be with John with 2 and then Damien with 1? Is that right? I see John with 2, Damien with 1, and then Eric would be out. Is that accurate? I will. I mean, again, it's supposed to be like 30. Okay. All right, you got Miffin. Where's my thing at? Okay, yeah, I honestly didn't think it was going to go even, so. All right. If anybody needs that, then that is there. So 6 is out of the store, right? I did take it out. Please tell me to. Yes, 7's there. I mean, we'll work in there. We'll work in there. All right, I'm going to get the report for for number 6. I mean, yeah, John. Actually, yes. If I could have it for like 1 day, not have to go out anywhere in it, and then have it just completely go away. I've seen snow. I think once in my life. I think I've seen snow once in my life. And I know the kid would love it, but let's see, Super Jumbo number 6. Yep. Now, I mean, again, if I had to like work in it and go out or anything, then F that noise straight up. But I mean, yeah, Raul. I mean, Jesse is off tonight. Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna pass on that, John. I'll stick to just carrying a shawl over my shoulders, because that's basically what it would be. Me with just a an Afghan or something on top of me to cut the chill, perhaps. I mean, I'm hella not going anywhere. But I mean, listen, I am very hot natured. So like I love the cooler temperatures. Now 30, I have not been in 30-degree weather in so long that I'm not exactly sure how that would if that's too cold or not too cold. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. Alright, let's check orders here. Okay.
I've come to a decision that I'm asking for a trade from the Raptors. And then, okay, what was on?
All right. Oh, I mean, this will be a short, easy filler, and then we can, go straight into the joyousness that is me opening Super Jumbo. All right, John. I'll try. I'll do my best. All right, it will be a short one. 4. It'll be our random deal. All right, teams. I mean, again, I got to open it before anybody gets agitated at anything. So 4 times: Brewers, Combo, and Padres. Names. 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times. All right, John Namath. So same as it was before. Then this. I mean, I think you get the idea. I mean, that's Damien against the Padres. That's how that boils down. Okay, so get rid of that. 2021 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo number 6. I mean, won't they all be? All right, let me make sure that I did not screw anything up as far as teams go. Yep. Looks accurate. Who the hell would know? Buddy just filled Super Jumbo number 6. You missed me opening some hockey coin, or not some, a hockey coin. Other than that, no. Put my special hockey coin somewhere special. Okay. Let me grab a case. So, do you want the good one now, or do you want me to save the good one for like later? All right, good one for now. Since no one said anything, I just made an executive type decision. What the hell this is? Raincoat? All right. Oh, right next. Buddy, you do not have the O's in this one now. I do not see you with a team in this one. I'm not sure. I can check. I can check that. Oh. Now I do number 5. I had to choose Super number 5, the one we did on Saturday for the Orioles, but not number 6. I had you for the Orioles in the last one we did, which should be up on YouTube currently, I believe. Let's. Hey everybody, Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome, Kiki. Let's get started with a 2021 Bowman draft. I was offered a hobby jumbo, and I said on that, give me the super number 6. So come on in this direction, and get your team list here. And let's let the magic wash upon ourselves. You know what I mean? Joe, how you doing today? Alright, it would be awkward if there was a whole bunch of G.I. Joe cards in here, but for right now, it looks accurate to Super Jumbo. Hey, I didn't even knock anything down. What in the world? I didn't knock anything down. Alright, good luck to everybody. I'm sensing a good gold autograph for somebody. I don't know who just yet, but it's going to be a good gold. Calling it now. They should make kabooms, really, for a draft. I mean, we've had basically a red or a super in every Super Jumbo case that we've opened, essentially, haven't we? Pretty close to it. Beans, how you doing today? All right, let's see if I remember how this works. Yeah, papers. The Jackson Wolf Aqua paper action. All right, so we keep this on this side. We go Mayor Base Chrome. Okay. Invicta, which I am getting low on hundreds. I had to order off of eBay like some kind of peasant to get hundreds for the Invictas. And refractors for a handful of guys. And let's keep this separate like so we can keep the stack. There you go. I feel good about it. Alright, another Mayor, this one Genesis this time. I mean, our stuff has come out like pretty early, like recently. But we got a Brady House base chrome, a Harry Ford refractor for the Mariners. It's unexpected and good for the Mariners. Then some more redemption stuff or refractor stuff, and a Gunnar Hoglund is how we're going to start this party out. Autograph for the Blue Jays. Good old Gunnar. Throwing that heat. Henry Davis base chrome for the Pittsburgh Pirates baseball organization. A Henry Davis draft night. Tim, how you doing today? Sir Owen Kellington base chrome, which everyone should be excited about if they have the Pirates. Nikhazy in gold for the Indians to the 5-0. 34 out of 50 gold refractor. Indians starting out with a little something. And a Manzardo base autograph for the Rays. Zach starting his early dominance. Let's see if Tim continues to have the butt plug of horseshoeness. It's a back that's sky blue paper for the Yankees organization of baseball. And a fistful of refractors, and let's get a autograph here. I'm thinking like the next three, perhaps the fancy things of color, maybe. Hoping. I mean, we got a Cameron Colley for the Rangers and Sparkles. And then we got... oh, blue. We'll go straight blue for Tanner Allen of the Marlins. Trey coming through. I mean, I call this a color on color for the Marlins. Color match. Marlins blue, Tanner Allen. 71, probably not jersey number, if I had to guess. I can't be certain, but if I had to guess. You know, I seriously, I mean, I've never in the past have said this, but this year in particular, I think I like Super Jumbo better than Jumbo. The Benny Genesis. Sold it, Beans. Sold it. Straight up, somebody on the street offered me $600 for it, and I said, done. I said, is it in 20s or 100s? He said 5s. I said, even better. Polanco Pirates at 250. And a Ziegler for the Mets. I mean, you know, dude. I mean, listen. I saw the Jaspies. I mean, honestly, the Jaspers the only one I looked at. But I saw they did a full case PYT, sold it out, and had the, had the Hornets at like $3,800. And if you had paid me $3,800 for the Hornets, and I gave you like a LaMelo patch card, or some there's some hot garbage, like I don't think I could speak to you again. I don't think I would have it in me to like look you in the face. Yeah, Torkelson, Sky Blue. So I kind of took that into consideration on taking the 600 for it, and just moving on with my life. Draft night, Mayor. I know, dude. I mean, going for like 12. I mean, seriously, going for like $12,000 a box, dude. $12,000 a box. 10 is a deal. You know, that's I would accept. You know, Lawler. Cowser base crown. I got I mean, it means this is the only day that I'm breaking this week. I'm going to see my mom for a little bit, so only day I'm breaking is this week. But to answer your question, I got one box that I will do that I don't even know what I'm gonna do with, because that's like $1,800 a box too for like 6 cards. Like it's not a whole lot better. Bush and blue, and so I thought it was, but nope, 81 out of 150. That's nuts. I thought like, I do like a card, a hit draft or something with it, and yeah, like a $350 hit draft. I mean, is that what it's going to be? Purple autograph for Ryan Spikes of the Rays. Seen a lot of Marlins. She knows nothing. She knows. I'm not even sure that if she wanted to find this stream that she could. So there is that. All right, let me get this moved out of the way. Oh hell! I need a box. Son of a goat. Give me 1/2 second. Mercifully, I have one made. It was just buried under a bunch of other trash. I mean, a 7. I thought it were 6 cards. Is it 7 cards? Is it 7 cards? Well, if it made 7 cards, then I can turn it into 8 spots and give the box away. Because that's a perfect, drug box, basically. Okay. So far, decent color. Some names. I mean, I would pay her, minimum wage to Orange Paper. I thought Orange was jumbo only. And now my mind is basically rocked. And it is Pedro Leon of the Astros. Shockingly. I mean, she's an entertaining lady, but she's not going to put up with your garbage either, though. We got to 59.25. You got to remember that. Plus, I mean, you'd have to walk her through how to, turn the video on and stuff. Like, or, I mean, she'd still be calling me like every day, saying, "How do I get this? How do I get this on?" It's weird, isn't it, Nick? I mean, I get maybe I'm confused. Maybe I am confused. And just not smart. Davis base ground for the Pirates. Oh, Nick. I won the non-autographed, or the autographed, non-autographed autograph of McCluskey. So I've sort of ish started my rainbow of him. Hey, Blue Viaris, nice, some excellent non-auto color out of this. The orange, yeah. If you see it, there's 15 out of 25. And a Abbott for the Reds. Yeah, as soon as the auction was over, I got I paid for it the second it was over because I happened to be watching it in case somebody tried to snipe me on it, and I think I was the only bidder on it. And the guy immediately messaged me. And when I saw the message come up, I was like, "Oh man, he's gonna say sorry, I don't want to sell it for this." But no, he was just thanking me from a business. Acuna, blue paper for the Rangers. Excellent non-autograph color in this case so far. I mean, oranges we did not expect. Tons of blues. So good stuff so far. Now we just got to find them big names, them nombres. Mayor base chrome. House base chrome. What Moss? Come on. Big name. Yeah. Herrera in Aqua Velvet at 199 for the Cardinals. And a McCants. This is a Florida case so far. Definitely a hearty Rays and Marlins case in general. The Brennan Davis sky blue paper for the Cubs. Terribly centered. Do not bother sending that in for grading, Cubs fans. No, no. It's just a waste. Got the Lawler draft night type business for the Diamondbacks. More things of goodness. I mean, and listen. The way that prices are going, this is going to be a tough one. But I mean, if there is more Super Jumbo, it will have to be price adjusted. Just so you know. So these are going to be the last times you will see teams at this price for how much it has gone up. Not trying to oversell it, but just as a heads up. A Genesis Harry Ford. A Lawler base chrome. Cowser base chrome. Seeing names, but where's, where they afford a base chrome? Now we need to see you in some of the color type of variants there. And Acuna in purple for the Rangers to 250. Where's JMS at? What's going on, MVP Owen? He was here earlier looking for Jesse. Benny and the Jets. Refractor autograph for the Rockies. Nice one, Strat. Nice one, Strat. Benny refractor for the Rockies. All right, we have cracked the big name type of situation. So now let's continue the party. You know what I'm saying? Now that we got that one, we might as well get them all. Yeah, he was not here to finish off that filler, oddly enough. Another Benny and the Jets base chrominess. Davis draft nighting things. Ford refractor for the Mariners. I think that's Ford refractor number 2. Was our first refractor for Ford too? Maybe, pop, mayhaps. Cooper Bowman and sparkles for the Yankees. A couple of refractors and a Aqua Velva autograph for Russell Smith of the Brewers to 199. Good old Russ. Good old Russ. I mean, we always called him Rusty when we played, but I was just just teasing with him. Let's go and get another thing of top loaders. Only 2 boxes in. I mean, it feels like we've been here much longer, frankly. A Jackson Wolf for the Padres in purple paper. If I could make a wolf sound, I would right there, but I can't, so I'm not. And a Mayor Invicta. Perhaps, hopefully, a sign of things to come for Mayor later. The Mailman, or the Man, whatever. Figure it out. All right, let's autograph this box. Lawler Genesis. And Ryan Webb for the Indians. Pitcher extraordinaire. Hang on, you... The Opie machine? What now? Hang on. All right, let me figure this out. What am I sending to Beans? I mean, besides a hard time. Because I mean, the hard time is free. You know, I don't. I don't charge extra for that. All right, Tim. Red Wolf. I don't know. I mean, pretend I have no idea what you're talking about. Pretend that I don't know. I mean, you know, just, I mean, for the other people in the chat, so that they know what you're talking about. You know, maybe boil it down for them because I know, but you know, I don't want everybody else to feel left out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sky Blue Ramos for the Giants. That's paper. Have that. Add that to your collection. Henry DeVos. Draft night. Get twisted. I'm thinking that maybe I need like a attachable camera here. Yeah, that's just gonna make. Okay, all right, whatever. I will ignore it then. If it has nothing to do with me, then I will ignore it. Davis refractor, probably a gold draft night, 28 out of 50. Unexpected. Don't even know they had those in gold, or you know, other things other than refractor. So ain't that something? And a Bonellis for the Brew Crews. Isn't that no? Was it? No. Isn't there some beer called Dog? Not my one. Never mind. Don't concern yourselves. A Sky Blue Jake Fox, $4.99. That's the Indians. In case you, in case you're some, you know, some what's the word I'm looking for? Some casual that doesn't know. Lee, how you doing today? Another Lawler draft night. I mean, isn't that almost cheating though, Lee? Aren't there like PBA rules against using the wolf against other people, or did they rescind that in 2018? I can't remember. I was so drunk at that bowling convention. All right, Chad Patrick in purple refractor for the Diamondbacks. To 250. I don't know why I put a top loader on that because I'm not paying attention. I'm mindlessly going through this like an idiot, only to find a Mazzucato for the Royals. Some pure blue paper for the Twins. Sabato. 139 out of 150. This gets a legitimate top load, so that's boom, boom. Henry Davis draft night. I mean, I've never broken 100. I'm not 100% sure that I've broken 50. Frankly, well, no, I think I probably broke 50 once, maybe twice. If I was rich, I would have a bowling alley in my house, like 100%. I'd have a bowling alley in my house, and I'd get good at it. But I'm not, and I don't have that yet. Blaze Jordan Invicta. I would even have, New Balance. Probably, probably make me like some special, like old man shoes, or special New Balance middle-aged man bowling shoes or something. If they don't already, they might. Can't be sure. Purple autograph is going to go to Mason Miller of the Athletics. Shocker. Shocker, 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 shocker. Oh, that's not gonna. Non-auto, but I think some yellow aqualavery, yellow lava business coming up, perhaps. Mayor base chromium for the Red Sox. Has it ever been harder to hit like the top tier guys in a draft? I swear I don't. I mean, except for Veen, last year, like. I swear I felt like it's been easy, like it's been just like impossible to hit like the top 5 guys in this, except for Cowser, obviously, and I do okay with Benny, but like Ford and Mayer and some of the others, like it's just not, just not even like doable. Benny refractor. Davis, Ford, and Mayer have been near impossible hits for me. All right, got some Mayer Genesis action. Let's see a big name here. Big name here would be good. Oh, I saw the Pirate first. Nicky G in the yellow lava, 275. Right teams. Well, House doesn't have autographs. Best you can do with House is a base chrome, or a refractor, numbered refractor of some kind. Austin Love refractor autograph for the Cardinals. That's insanity. Oh no, Lawler I've done well. Okay, Davis was like one card. Lawler has been okay. So is it just Mayer then that I'm being a whiny little baby about? Well, see, but Zach, like I was under the impression that Topps wasn't like Topps was like you used to produce to order, but has like but in the last like few years like shifted to a produce it all, warehouse it, and then move it. So if that was the case, and they made all of the draft cases. What are they going to do? What are they going to do with all those? Soderstrom, purple paper for the A's. Put him in 2022 Bowman or something. Maybe they did. They did that with a guy. I think it was either 2014 to 2015 or 2015 to 2016 draft. You pull his autograph card, you'd flip it over, and it would say 2016 tops, or or 2015 tops when it was actually 2016 or something. I cannot remember the guy's name. Not that it matters, and I'm holding this up for people that are actually interested in seeing this thing go through. So sorry about that. I'll shut up and do my job. It wasn't Brian. It was a relatively no-name guy, Pineda. Same thing with Kath, then, most likely. Calzer refractor for the Orioles. So 2022 Bowman will be what they refer to as banging. Banging, yo. Whatever the kids say. No cap or something, whatever that means. I hear them say it. I hear them yell it at my face sometimes, but I don't know what it means. Lawler, Diamondbacks base chrome, a Calzer base chrome, and then a Harry Ford base chrome. And a base autograph for Jordan Viares. Not a bad one for the Phillies. Not a bad one for the Phillies. I mean, some color would have been nice on that, but if you got to have a Philly, he's the one that you be wants. I don't know. That might have been. I don't know. I cannot remember the guy's name. I mean, again, it's not that important. Lee, even if you said who it was, I probably wouldn't even. I probably wouldn't be able to guess. I mean, I'm not angry at the first half. There's no point in talking to Lee, right, Justin? You're just wasting your own finger typing. Hey, take it easy, man. Lee is super OG and met in person. I mean, you gotta be careful. You be throwing those words back, because that could get you a hard time out. I haven't done it yet, but I imagine if I'm going to do it to anybody, you're probably going to be the first one to get it. If I had to guess, not certain. I'm just saying, if I had to guess, it would probably be you. Lacey and Green for the Royals. That's paper. With some errant comment probably about Lee. I mean, if I had to guess. Lawler base chrome. Well, I mean, Lee, I've met like twice. It's like I like full blown met in person. So, I mean, so he, you know, so that's a special level of, you know, I mean, if you've got the guts to, you know, to come up to me and, you know, and say hello, I mean, that's ballsy, you know, because I mean, 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna say, who are you? Nah, sorry, bro, don't remember. I got to get back to my thing, you know. But Lee, I was like, hey, you know. Nice to actually meet you. Harry Ford base group. There's only 2 people that are more in person. I'm not gonna say like in person valuable than Lee, and that's E Dirks and this guy Paul Common Solely. No, yeah. Well, E Dirks and Paul like actually sorted a break for Jesse and Swanee and I. It was Swanee and I. Do you know, Lee? I made them take that bat back. The guy gave it to me for free because I helped him out with some I just helped him out with some stuff, so he gave it to me for free. And I made them, you know, because I left early that year for some reason. But I made them pack it and put it on the plane. I think it was like $150 to take a $20 bat, on the plane. Oh, okay, refractor to 250 for Davis and Solamento. No, Jade. Now, I'm not saying forever, Justin. I'm just saying if you're going to get a timeout, you're going to get it by talking crap about Lee, probably. Ooh, gold wave autograph. Gold wave autograph. Let's see if we can't. Come on, do this thing. Come on, all the juju for Pacheco of the Tigers. Nice card, Zach. Take that all day long. 35 out of 50 for the Tigers. Nice card. Good one, Zach. Oh, well, I mean, speaking of like this, I mean, the guy that, you know, I said that I had like some very big things coming up for Nightbot, and I have lied to you. I still think there's a solid gold, Jim. Honestly, I don't personally consider Gold Waves gold. I mean, if I say gold, I mean pure T. I'm talking pure T. I mean, maybe that's there, but we'll find out. The guy that was supposed to be helping me out with my Nightbot stuff is ghosting me now. Hugh back to $4.99. Now, if I was on Twitch, I could be doing like mind-blowing things with Nightbot, but YouTube not so much. Yeah, Zach, I used to go to the national conventions, like for like 4 years or so. Like we used to go set up and break there. I mean, I have zero plans to ever return, so you know, it probably will never happen again. Mayor draft night, you'll have to just, you know, you'll have to come see me in person. A refractor for Mayor. Okay, Justin, that's fair. But I mean, you would do that though. I mean, you would say something so egregious. Because I mean, listen. I mean, what if I timed out ever? No one. I mean, it would have to be something so egregious. Like you wouldn't at some point say to yourself, okay, maybe I went too far and come back, or it would just be like a hard, I'm never coming back. I think we got a gold wave base here for somebody named Luis Rodriguez. Yellow lava instead. $275 for the Dodgers. Because again, I mean, it would have to be pretty rough. Blue Wave autograph for Mason Black of the Giants. /150. Giants coming through for a little Nick T action. Okay, I will remember that, Justin. I will remember that because that's a bold statement. That's a bold statement. Because, like, I mean, I say, like, some terrible things sometimes. And I realize that I have said something terrible. And I usually come back and apologize for it. But, okay. I will keep that in mind when my finger is on the trigger. Yeah, Zach, I mean, the National is a hell of a lot of fun to go to. You know, if you like fun things. I'm just, like, not ever going to go again. I have zero desire to shell out that kind of money to, you know, do that. I mean, one day maybe I just go, you know, not to work, but just to go for fun, you know, for funsies. We'll see. Who knows? All right, next autograph is going to go to some guy whose name is Bryce Miller of the Mariners. I am more likely to go and try and meet Beans in Vegas than I am to go to the Nationals. Yeah, I mean, that's like the terrible thing about working there is like you get no time to go like actually look at stuff. You know, like there's no time for any fun. Because we would set up and break like 9 o'clock to, you know, midnight or something. That was just AC. I mean, AC I did like the boardwalk. I did enjoy walking through. Marsoda 199. Angels. I mean, I don't think the wife is gonna like it because I already have an invite to Austin. You know, somebody wants me. You know, I would like to go meet. I would like to go visit somebody in Austin. I don't know how excited he is about me showing up there, but I've kind of invited myself to Austin. I'm not sure the wife is gonna take saying like, "Hey, baby, next week I'm going to Austin. Week after that, going to AC." And then probably like the week after that, I'm going to Vegas. All right, so just you know, you do you. Pretty sure locks are going to be changed when I come back. Pretty sure. I mean, it would be nothing but a barbecue fest, Joxy. I mean, for the most part, it would just be a gluttonous mess of, you know. Me being uncomfortably full like the entire time that I was there. But it's a guy that I really like though too. Like I mean, I've met him at a national too, and like we got along very well, and I enjoyed hanging out with him. Cody Morset in blue again. A lot of good color non-auto refractory business in this. More than your average number of blues. That's a Laulaire refractor. I mean, listen, Joxy, let's be real about this. Liberal, conservative, socialist, communist. What other kind of ists are there? When it comes to barbecue, it doesn't matter. You know, I frankly don't care. You know, I mean, if you're killing babies on the weekend, but you're making solid Q during the week, okay. I ain't mad at it. Hunter Goodman, a base autograph for the Rockies. What? I mean, would you call in sick Jade and then just like put a mustache on and a trench coat? Or I mean, how would that work? That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like, I listen. I mean, food is the ultimate equalizer. You know, again, I don't care if you're left, if you're right, if you're central, if you're, you know, I mean, if you think like the moon should be in charge of, you know, in charge of things, give me some good brisket, and I mean, I don't care. I like the idea of you calling in sick better, frankly. I'd rather see you in a mustache and thing. And a Freelick. That is Invicta. Oh, I mean, Miami barbecue is hot garbage. It is, I mean, just it's super trash. But I mean, like, if you know, like sometimes you just gotta have it. It's like it's you get like what you can get, but you're not happy with it. So whatever. Henry Davis, Genesis, the brisket tacos. I mean, I make brisket quesadillas because when I make brisket at home, I always make like way more than I need, and then the wife like always requests brisket quesadillas after the day after regular barbecue brisket day. Got a purple autograph. Para. Oh, could we be doubling up? Could we be doubling up on the Ben? We're not. We're going to go McCade Brown instead for the Rockies. Purple refractor autograph. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, listen. I mean, I don't know if you're like talking about like with breakfast, put an egg on it. I mean, put a fried egg on anything. Call it breakfast. I'll eat it. I don't care. Yeah. Saying all this as my wife, bless her heart, bought me some shirts to try on today because I'm getting low on shirts that fit. So she gets she gets me some shirts. She's like, "Oh, try these on and tell me which ones you like." I try them on, like they all fit my my gut, my fat piece of garbage gut. But they hang like down like near like almost to my knees. You know why? Because I am in fact big but not tall. So this is a whole wake up situation where I gotta do some stuff. So T-Mac, I've never been to Mexico. House of the Horse. You sure it's brisket, Joxy? I mean, it's called the House of the Horse, and you're sure it's brisket? Barley, sky blue for the Nationals. All right, cows are Invicta. Okay, I mean, as long as you, I mean, okay, all right. Canterbury, I'm trying my hardest to go real Bowman, not in this fake Bowman. Andrew Davis, base crown. Yeah, if you ever find yourself in Homestead, which is a weird place for you to be anyway, I had to find the name of it. There's like a Mexican restaurant in Homestead that is so good. Alright. Indoor, Elias Backman, Schwartz. Looks like a refractor. Autograph for the artist Phillies! Coming through again, and I sort of bet against the Phillies in this break a little bit. Oh well, yeah. There's this. I used to work in like when I did insurance in a place called Lake Wales. It's like it's a little dump hole, you know, a bit of nowhere in Central Florida. There was this like bar and grill kind of place. Like if you drove by it, you would assume that it was shut down. Like I mean, you would do it. You wouldn't stop. Zero. If you did not know, you would not stop. Zero reason to stop. You'd 100% think it would like been shut down by the federales or whatever. TJ White $4.99. But like lunchtime, like you would go in there like for the locals. There would be like a bunch of bikers. There would be like occasionally like some skinheads. Then there would be like like 5 or 6 dudes, in suits. Much like myself, eating hamburgers and onion rings. So good. I missed that place. Another Mayor draft night. Zach, I mean, he is kind of becoming your DJ Khaled a little bit. He is becoming a little bit of your DJ Khaled. Hey, Benny Genesis. Acuna sparkles for the Rangers baseball organization. How about a Aqua Velva autograph for Spencer Schwellenbach? What? Oh! Justin, if he was not already sitting down, has now fallen, hit his head on something hard, and probably passed out. I'm going to have to cut this break short and call the police for a wellness check for Justin, because he is probably blacked out from actually seeing a Braves autograph, even one that is numbered. What? I'm telling you, he's blacked out. I gotta call somebody. Get him the help that he needs. Okay, well that's the boner. Stopped your fall. Well, for you, basically just like put you to a TP, so you didn't fall at all, and you're good. All right, excellent. All right, another autograph. But we're gonna do a Benny and the Jets base chrome first, because why not? And people say that it's that it's useless. It helps everybody out. Nikki G, Pirates in purple. That's a 250 refractor. And autograph, I can't tell if that base or refractor. Looks like base. It is base for Ryan Holgate of the Cardinals. Braves means the unhittable. The White Sox are unhittable, and the Braves are borderline unhittable. So a Schwellenbach Aqua Velva autograph. So its goodness I cannot really attest to, but its impossibleness is what we are celebrating. Damn, we had an Athletics autograph and an Astros numbered card to 25. This break is for the little man so far. Gold paper. Powson. Athletics gold paper. That one a 36 out of 50. Yeah, I mean, Mariners okay, but Ford, forget it. It's just, the team in general just is not having it. TJ White action. I mean, there's only two, right? TJ White and the one unnumbered rotisserie chicken guy. Those are the only two, right? Rangers coming through with a lot of numbered stuff. Rangers doing oddly well, unautographed wise. And Carter Jensen for the Kansas City Royals. All right, one more of this one. So 6 more autographs in total. Let's see what we got. I mean, so far, no Reds, no Supers yet. DJ Lee, spin that Zach track. A Matos Sky Blue for the Giants. A Lawler draft night. Come on, we need one more better than Benny. All right, another Ford refractor. I think that might be number 3 for Ford, which is shocking. Friday night or Saturday night, honestly, Jim. In my opinion, Friday night, Saturday night. Yeah, I mean, a nice house gold wouldn't be ugly. Justin would not be terrible. Yeah, Kowser Genesis. But you know how I like to make people wait, so it's. Maybe it'll be, maybe this last box. Mayor. Base Chromium. House base Chromium. See, I don't like Sunday because I feel like maybe people are like going to sleep earlier to go to bed. Spikes. Aquavelva to 199. See, I'm never up on Sunday to pay attention to them. The Friday nights and the Saturday nights are the ones that I pay the most attention to. Green, and it looks pure green. Come on, bruh. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Norby, Oriole F and B. Damn, I saw the Oriole before the. Well, a Norby Green to 99. Son of a mother was good. I saw the Oriole before I saw the name. I got all excited. Still, Connor Norby could end up being like one of the best second basemen to ever play the game. Could end up being the best second baseman ever played. In 4 years, we might be opening this stuff saying, with Orioles at like $1,000 price tag, saying like, "Where's the Connor Norby's at? Where's the Connor Norby's at?" We don't know. We don't know right now. I mean, right now it's different, But in the future, just put it in a drawer and hope for the best. All right, let me move some of this off. We got one more box. I'm gonna move this. Okay. All right. All the bad Mojo Juju is gone and whatnot, and now we're going here. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't sleep on anybody, dude. I seriously don't. I mean, I could not tell you how many times, stuff has gone like, people are just like jumping on things because of players that were, that nobody wanted before. Or somebody saying, "Oh yeah, I was digging through my Chrome box of trash, and I found 17 refractors of this guy, and I just turned that around to like $1,000." Kind of a deal. So, not hating on Norby, just for current goodness, would have preferred somebody else. Blue paper for Bush. Angels. Oh, 18 left and like 23 in Super Jumbo. Wait, what? Somebody actually took a team? Hi, yi, 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 yi. Just because. Move this over here. Baby base crown. Well, I mean, Aaron Judge was one, honestly. Like, when Judge came out, his first, like legitimate card was like a 2013 Prism, maybe. And I think he might have even been an insert in that. I might be thinking wrong, but Aaron Judge. Like, the boxes went from being $25 a box one day to being like $125 box like a day later. It was 2013. Randy Arzaнаza was for the Rays. I cannot ever pronounce his name properly. He was another one that like nobody particularly wanted. Then all of a sudden, like being basically like Rookie of the Year, crushing life. Luis Rodriguez, purple for the Dodgers. Ooh, who's this? Rangers? Brat, blue wave, 81 out of 150. Because I remember we had, for some reason, like we're sitting on a bunch of 2013 Prism that we couldn't move. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. And then all of a sudden, Judge is a thing, and then people are just like falling over themselves to overpay for it, basically. I don't know. I feel like Tim is going to have to hit something here, like, significant soon. He is, he is due among others. Dominguez and Victor. Are those examples good enough, Justin? The Judge and the Randy. If you need more, I'll have to hunt them down. Because I can currently only think of the two. Henry Davis refractor for the Paritos. It's oftentimes, I'll be honest, Justin, like, it is very, like, like movable, like, in the season. Like, some guy has, like, an incredible series, and then all of a sudden people are, like, looking for his card, and then maybe he turds out for, like, the next 100 at bats. But but as the season plays along, there's always, like, some guy gets a little bit hot. People go digging for his first Bowman Chrome cards, pan out, and then, like, either he like almost never Continues on to be good, but sometimes does. The Gas Man for the Padres. So, I mean, a lot of it is more like along those lines that, some guy go on like a, 5-game hitting streak, and all of a sudden, he's the next Ted Williams kind of deal. Then gets sent down to the minors, a month later. But people go crazy for they stuff. So. Purple Paper Bachman for the Angels. A Lawler base crown. I mean, how many people do you feel like overpaid for Garcia? I mean, 100, 200. Cowser. Another Ford. I mean, Hayes. Stuck a little bit. Davis draft night, but I mean, there's I don't know, there's a lot of them, Justin. There's a lot. I mean, it's not like, I'm not saying that, like, the one guy that no one ever knew turned into, Mike Trout or anything, but you got guys get hot, and all of a sudden you go looking for those cards that you didn't like bother to sell. Oh, Wes Kath, probably not gonna be a superfractor, but that's a straight up green though. 72 out of 99 for Kath. Straight up green. Base autograph for Nick Hayes, the Indians. Oh, I remember Aquino being hot. I do remember that. $79 and hard to sell, dude. Legit. I think most of you have like the mathematical abilities to do this. 2017 Bowman today. Braves $1,000 team. You think, or more? All right, I got the Brady House Invicta. Oh, hang on. I know it was kind of split. It was split with people chasing both of them. Yeah, that might be because of both of them. You very well might be right, Michael Schroeder. You very well might be right. Yeah, whatever happened to him? Is he playing like Dominican League or something now? All right, I'm not seeing color on this one, it looks like. It's going to go to McGreevy of the Cardinals. $279. My goodness. That's a mediocre Bowman team now. Mediocre Bowman team. Okay, Amador for the Rockies. Didn't we all back in 2017? No, really. Didn't we all get in trouble with the law back in them their days? All right, needs to be like red, gold, something exceptionally fancy for this last one. Got the Davis Genesis. It's a Mayer base chromium. Chad Pendergrass. No, Sabato in the Aqua Velvet 199. Are we seriously going to end it on a base autograph? Motherless goat. For Russell Smith, a double Russell. Double Russell. That seems like a long time, Jay. It seems like a long time. All right, autographs. Gonna go to Smith Brewers, McCreevy Cardinals, McCasey Indians, the Gas Man for the Padres, Jensen Royals, Holgate Cardinals, Goodman Rockies, Miller Mariners, Vieras Phillies, the Mazzucato Royals, Benelis Brewers. Use your words. Ryan Webb Indians, McCants Marlins, Abbott Reds, Ziegler Mets, Manzardo Rays, a Hogland Blue Jays. Then a Brat Rangers Blue Wave. The Norby that we think is going to be huge in the future. Green for the Orioles. The Schwellenbach, which we already know is going to be huge for the Braves. The nice Vieras Refractor for the Phillies. The McKay Brown Rockies Purple. Mason Black, nice blue wave for the Giants. The nice gold wave Pacheco for the Tigers. That's a good card for Zach. Love Refractor for the Cardinals. Miller Athletics in purple, which is super weird. Another Russ Aquavelva for the Brewers. The Benny Refractor for the Rockies. The Spikes Purple for the Rays. And the Allen Blue for the Marlins. Thank you, everybody. And I will get this right out to you. Turn the recording off. Let's turn it off. I mean, we missed out on some stuff here. I'm not thrilled with that. I'm not thrilled with it. That's what I'm gonna say. Not thrilled with it. All right, let me go ahead and clean it up real quick. I'll be right there. 6 years. I mean, that's a drought. That is a drought. You know, I didn't check the air, and it's hot in here. It's hot balls in here.
And if this doesn't work, we know it's going to follow
Okay. Key refractors. Any inserts? Any of these? And super number 6, okay.
locker room, hey, our culture's strong enough for somebody who maybe at other places hasn't gotten along, but our locker room, he'll be able to buy
But if
in.
it blew up with Tom Brady, who is the guy that has been fighting for him since the beginning. And Tom just it got to the point where Tom can't stop him. Tom's out there in the huddle, and AB's taking his shirt off and running down the end zone. Like, Tom can't come down and go grab him, give him a hug. Come on, man, come on back in. That's not going to work. So what makes people think it'll work somewhere else?
I'm just saying, like, maybe Lamar and Hollywood and them speak the same language.
I hope he does. I hope he gets back in the league. I love watching dude play football. I know all the other stuff that goes with it. I just enjoy watching it. Like that route he ran that you talked about in the game back, that comeback, like the DB fell back like 15 yards. Dude was selling the deep route so hard. It was awesome.
Yeah, he stemmed it to his post, then it was fade, and then it was
Watching him run routes, like watching him do one-on-ones, and they show like clips of that when he was in Pittsburgh and other places during camp. Like, that's a lot of fun, man. That dude is so sudden with his movements and just the little subtle, like how he works into and works off the leverage. It's cool to see.
But he does have that, disrespect to me.
It's a great thing on the field.
I enjoy that a lot, but he feels that the boobs and all this stuff have been really big.
Oh yeah.
They have been really big.
There has been some NFL teams making moves that like, oh, we didn't get this guy.
I don't think so.
See, well, to your point, like once you sue a team for defamation, isn't that possible? Like, hey, you go against the Shield, like I'm not saying that they're blackballing, but like
Why would
Goodell,
an owner take a chance?
yeah, Goodell's like, hey, this guy's fucking persona non grata, trying to sue me. Fuck this.
And I don't want to, I don't want to say this, but it's real. Once you get considered like a distraction, once you get labeled a distraction, and the distraction potentially outweighs what they think they need for the team to win, for their team to win. It's you hear every coach. It's hard enough to win the NFL. It's hard enough to win the NFL. But once you get that label on, especially with how the coaching ranks are, the scout ranks are, I mean, it's tough to get it off you. But if you're Antonio Brown, this is Zito's talking about one guy. The guy's always on. The guy's on, and in the league, the only thing that matters to black people is usually the wins. Okay? What do we need? We say, what do we do? Whatever the fuck we need to win. What's the worst?
Almost.
Throw them and send them to leave. It's like, well, that won't happen. That won't already happen. It won't happen again. I don't know. Time will tell. But he's ramping up to come back in. And, isn't it crazy? Because we're actually having this conversation because how good he is at football.
I think the Bucks ownership and everyone there's like, oh, okay, great. Now we have to deal with all of this. Like, will another owner take him on, thinking that it could blow up like this? I don't know. I hope someone does take a chance. I want to see it play. I want to see what happens.
So Robert Kraft needs to not have.
Well, I mean, it's not like he's doing
I'm saying between him and Kraft.
Yeah.
And now he's suing the Blazer family.
not sure.
Not sure. Not Manchester United. Is that the same Blazers? Is that the same?
I believe so. Yes. I know they are hated in Manchester.
How come?
They don't spend that much money compared to other teams.
There's not Cristiano Ronaldo on the team. There's somebody on their ass.
All right, you Cracker Jacks. What's next? What's next? I know that Wade logo, man, is like a $17 million card now,
This is not a conversation.
and now it's
There is rumblings that he might want out of Chelsea.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
I hope the guy had it or still has it or whatever. I don't know. But you can't. I mean, what, you're gonna hang on to everything forever and stuff. I mean, probably. I'm gonna eat some nuts real quick. See if how these things are. Wash my hands if I have to. Well, Lee, it's supposed to be like freezing cold here, so I had to go to your Barbados house. I hope you're not too mad.
This morning, where it's coming from, I'm not sure yet.
Well, I hope he scores 10 goals tomorrow against El Salvador. Lifts his shirt and says, fucking freak listen.
There's lots of pictures of him smiling at training this morning. Everyone say it's the first time we've seen him smile in months.
Oh, get me out of this fucking
Yeah,
organization.
that-
Don't start me because I'm an American even though I'm better than everybody.
I mean, Justin, listen. I mean, it's been what is it? It's January, February, March, April, May, June. So yeah, I mean, we are right at a year and a half into this particular endeavor, and I mean, I have yet to time anybody out. But why are you pissing on me now? Why don't you do it right? So I mean, odds are still good. It doesn't happen. I'm just saying, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be you saying something ugly about Lee. I mean, if I have to imagine, because I mean, you can talk bad about me all you want to. Like, I don't care. I got no beef with that, because I'm a hot mess, so it's fine. But others, especially in a non-loving way, and I variously get the serious consideration that you are not saying it in a loving way. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? All right, we're at 23 on number 7, so that's where it is. It's a 23. Now, number 20, light number 23 is at a mere 18, which is going to be Angels. Looks like somebody took the Astros. But these are all hypotheticals. Yeah, I mean, ZJ, that's the whole thing. I mean, if you're happy at the time, that's good. I mean, I have one card that I sold out of desperation, and it makes me sick to this day that I sold it. I hate myself for selling it, but I didn't have a whole lot of choice. So it's what it is. Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Twins. Somebody took the Yankees. I mean, that's a big one too. Out of curiosity, what is said card worth now? If I wanted to try and buy it again. Seriously? That doesn't seem... What the hell?
11 p.m. in Qatar is 3 p.m.
Okay, now I'm confused. Hold on one second.
So that means the earliest game, or the latest game of the day would probably be what?
What? Wrong with this card? Oh yeah, Hales, no one. Yeah, signed. Signed from a trusted seller. F that noise. No, I just kick myself in the fucking ding dong for that. See, I mean, the boxes like are nothing to me because I don't have the. I simply don't have the you know the ability to hold on to stuff. Can't do it. Oh, do you remember what was it? Was it like 20? I want to say somewhere between 2014 and 2016 Prism. There was like there were like the cocaine cards. There was like they're just completely covered in like white powder. Was it was that the was it 2014? It was, I mean, you just like tap it down and I mean it was just, I mean, like a like you by the end of the break you felt like Tony Montana. It was just covered in stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never gonna get this card again. Nope, I gotta just let it go. Let it go. All right, so we should get light number 23, shall we? Yeah, you know, I mean, when Mark Eaton passed, I mean, I immediately called him, and he was like, yeah. I know. Apparently, like somebody that was like, I mean, I guess this is like, I don't even want to say Beans. I don't want to say. I'll tell you privately, but I don't want to say openly because it's just gonna upset me. He like, I mean, somebody, I guess like somebody that was used, like that was like part, like that was like running his Twitter. Like I don't know if it was like some guy or like somebody that was like mostly doing his Twitter posts. Like when Eden died, like posted something from like the Nasty Breaks Twitter, and like people went like nuts thinking that he was back because it was, you know, years after he had been, you know, he had been breaking. Like, so I mean, I heard, not from him directly, but I heard that he was pissed about it.
Sunglasses on, all of them. You know, I mean, there was one that I went when I went on my visit to West Virginia. It was late because the kicking camp happened so late, so it wasn't when a bunch of other people were there. So I was one of the people. I was the only person there. It wasn't like a long. It was so close to signing day. We did. And by the way, I think if you were to ask the person who hosted me, and I did all want to say that.
Okay.
Insert
Anna's. What do you think? What are you saying? We're just like 1 3, 1 5, 1 10. What's? You know, what are you saying? I don't understand, Zach. I mean, insert autographs are. Are like highly undervalued to me. I mean, people pay doo-doo for them. Frankly, versus like first Bowman's, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not. What's going on here? All right, so I'm gonna stick to what I'm trying to do, and that's looking at a filler for this thing. Right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, class of 21 versus a third. I mean, a third's probably fair. Third is probably fair. I mean, Jack Garb. I mean, it's. I mean, to me, it's almost. It's. I mean, it's not. It's not. It's not even. It's not even comparable. It's embarrassingly not comparable to me. Hey, let me see what Cantor Master has got here.
These marketing companies, 25-30%, and you get taxed at 36% at least, was how big some of the money is automatically. Just know you're not making any money. That's over 50% of your money going. And just know those marketing agents want their money before taxes, just like the government.
Preview didn't load. Refresh the page. Well, show me this Bobby Witt autograph. Show it to me.
Recruiting, so he's in the SEC, so there's probably a lot of that stuff happening around there. How do you get past this? I guess you just have to have
That's a good card.
probably a generational thing.
That's a good card.
Yeah, maybe it'll figure itself out once it's not like a new thing. Once it just becomes like this is normal. Which these young guys,
Damn, where'd you get Dominguez, Canterbury?
there's all kind of unintended consequences they talked about before, and then now that we're dealing with.
I actually pulled a blue Dominguez first moment autograph that got a 10 PSA 10. I think it was probably. I mean, probably was sold too early. Brandon Davis Atomics, nice card too.
Here's a $100,000 deal.
Straight up Witt Atomic to 10.
They're not gonna say that. Hey, we have this. Because some family, like if somebody walks
Dangler, who is going to be more huge than Torkelson.
$100,000 deal, I assume Tim and Sally would listen and be like, well, we don't know this fucker. We don't trust this guy at all. And I think Tim would probably shake him down, trying to get the lowest percentage possible. But that money is going to be accepted, whatever, you know? And I think that's probably how it all works in this particular fashion. I don't know. Hopefully I'll learn being a part of this fund. It's not
For you. School, wait, so it's with West Virginia?
my money.
No, I know. Yeah, there's schools are like building teams
Okay, I have to watch that. I have to watch that.
to help out the players.
Texas has 4 funds.
That, like just random people come in. They
Okay. I mean, all right, that's all right. That's awesome stuff. All right, so let's. I mean, 18 and a 9 spot drafty poo. Let's see what that looks like.
When you lose, you start hearing from all
9 spot drafty poo.
funds that are coming to be there. I think, I read down here, I'm not sure.
Yeah, F it. I'll go low.
Could be a big time game changer. Could be, what, Eastern Michigan? Yeah. Or Central Michigan?
Yeah, I mean, and again, it's I mean, honestly, and I mean, I don't know. I'm like not, it doesn't make me happy, but like the insert autographs, garbage, garbage as far as like value. I mean, it's just terrible. I don't think they should be,
there has to be language in there.
but they get doo-doo money.
Or not just clause, but stipulation.
It might be like a normal contract that we have to guarantee. Okay, we're going to give you $50K at signing. This deal's up to $500K, but you have to stay here.
Oh, this is old school NFL contracts where you hear the upside. Hey, this is a $70 billion deal, okay? To get the final $69.999 billion, you have to cure every form of cancer. But if you do, and you catch a touchdown, $70 billion. We sign? We good? Sign right here? Yeah, and then the media would float. $70 billion deal has been reached for offensive tackle via agent, whatever the name the agent is, who's now negotiated somehow a $70 billion deal. Never been seen. That was like old school NFL deals.
Okay. So yeah.
Majority and growth of description and designation of colors.
Cardinal Jones, the quarterback in Ohio State, he's part of like I don't know, it's not a fund. I don't know what it is, but he's doing something with NIL to try to help out players. I think not only Ohio State, I think
Ohio State shouldn't be allowed to have one. You guys already do you guys pro? You guys go pro?
Alabama has them. Every other big school has them.
I don't think Alabama has.
All right, I'll pull it out just on the possible in case that something does go down.
Who's good sales?
And this is number 23, 18 in stock. Yeah. Still looking for that Super A Factory giveaway thing.
Every one of these players $1 million. Okay, but we have to figure out a way to get into their pockets without the tax scene or the IRS scene or everybody.
That is true, Jade. I mean, that is very true. Chase, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
Some ideas on how we can do that.
Been a little while. How you been?
Get them out to the area. Maybe move them in there. Oh, Paige, I owe you this $1 million or $2 million down the road when they're not keeping track of everything.
Okay, how about 79 per 9 spots to fill like 23? Do the snake draft, 2 teams per. Still got the Pirates, Mariners, Nationals, Orioles. I mean, still got some hot teams up on the top end of that. And a fistful of almonds. I mean, I don't know. We'll see, Justin. You know, I mean, again, it's kind of like, you know, been losing at the track kind of a situation. So the free stuff is not as desirable, but I'll see what I can do to get. See what I can do. Okay, so that's done. All right, beans down for one gets us to a quick Ocho.
What happened to all our stock people in this office?
Bowman Draft. Chase, Bowman Draft.
Everybody made all the money in the world. But who controls the stock?
George Soros. Bill Gates. Tim Fauci. Whoever owns the stock.
Yeah, but nothing will go up when bad news comes. And it'll go down.
I mean, well, imagine me looking for some flawless action. You want you want the Hornets at a low like $3,500.
There is some sort of reasoning, I guess, for the stock market. Even though it is regulated, it seems to be a rigged game. It seems like you were showing up at a rigged game. If you're
What is this?
I have not gotten in there. People made a lot of money. I have friends who are not wealthy folks growing up. They've gotten the stock market, made money, they've had success, and they try to explain to people not smarter folks. But at least there's some sort of thought. With Bitcoin, why does it go up or why does it go down? Does anybody know?
The wife just asked me if I would like to start quilting. Which honestly, if I was retired and had nothing better to do, I mean, after I quit making rocking chairs with Rara, I would be considering doing it. Ill Cards down for one. How you doing today? Ill Cards, do I know you from anything like you being in anything, or are you like brand spanking new here? Good either way, just out of curiosity. Seven more. All right, first time. Well, welcome. Nice to see you. I mean, we had a fun room. I mean, everybody likes each other. So if you see somebody saying something, mildly ugly about somebody else, it's all in it's all in niceness. Free Nature, how you doing today? Yeah. So 7 to do the light again. Superfractor. If you get a Superfractor, I'll give you $1,000. Just so you know that. Well, I mean, we don't even really know that Justin Messi is probably whatever. But Ill Cards right now. I mean, basically living a Bowman Draft life. I'm not sure what's going to happen next week because You know, because I don't know. It's terrible. It always happens. Let's just go ahead and say this. Let's be outright about this. It always happens that like draft prices go up and up and up and up and up, and eventually, like, I have no choice but to cut it to half cases instead of doing full cases, just because it gets, like, it's exponentially too expensive. But normally that's like 2 months out for a product, not like a month out or less than a month. It's less than, no, it's right at a month. But I fear that if I get any more Bowman draft, it's going to have to be cut into half cases, which is not great. All right, and box heading to Freak for fun things. Come on, let's not let ill cards think that we don't, we can't fill some stuff here.
You're about to get super jacked. You already are. Even more.
Well, Canterbury is not the biggest Light fan, so he's not the.
Might have been Bobby. What is it? I mean, General Cook.
It's not Sergeant Lashley.
John, how you doing today? Nice to see. Well, ill cards, let's get this thing. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled first. But once that happens, yes, that is right. John, did I send you cards this week or not? But ill cards, yes, that is 100% how you do it. But let's get it filled first. Let's get a little bit closer. I had a note to send you cards, but I, honest to God, cannot remember if I sent them or not. I guess I could just look. Yeah, ill cards. Yeah, I don't know. Lights. Dragging a little bit. It's dragging a little bit. I'll give one away free stuff Saturday or free stuff Thursday style since it's why not? Okay, let me double check that I actually did it. If I did, then let me put my notes. Then let me put my note back up to do it. Nah, John, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me make sure I did it, and then either way, don't worry about it. So I'm gonna say 6 more. 9, 8, 7, 6, and then 1 free stuff Thursday. And yeah, John, 100%. Ill cards. Since you are new, you will not know what free stuff Thursday. Well, okay, you hit me on a weird week. I never take time off, never, but I did this week. Going to go see my mom this weekend. So normally I break Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We do a ton of business, have a ton of fun. But I do something called free stuff Thursday, free stuff Friday, and free stuff Saturday. If you are in the chat, that's all you got to be is in the chat. You don't have to be moderated. You don't have to be, you don't have to have purchased anything. Nothing. You just have to come in here and say like, "Hey, how's it going? What's going on?" Really say anything. You could come in and just say like, go poop yourself, and that would that would be like the same thing. And there's like a little chat command that I can throw down and give something away to somebody that has said something in the chat. Again, you don't have to purchase a spot. It's just just random. It's not weighted. You don't have it doesn't if somebody is like constantly talking, it doesn't make them any closer to winning than someone that has just said poop yourself. Makes a difference. No, Freaking Nature, this is just a weekend for my mom's. The next, her party is the 19th, which is middle of next month. Although, well, yeah, it's in the middle of next month. All right, John, you're down for 3. It would take me down to 3 more. Might actually do this thing for Ilcard. All right, let me make sure that I ship this to you first. Yeah, you should have it tomorrow. You should have a box tomorrow, John. Canterbury saying to F with all of you. Now, the bounce house that we wanted, reserved. Bounce house that we wanted, reserved. So, I don't know what's going to go on with the bounce house at this point. I'm thinking about finding out who it was, and then maybe steal it or something. All right, that's the link. So Ilcards, if you, you saw it on the, you saw it on the website at some point. So you kind of got this thing figured out. So so that's the link there. I'm gonna get the report done real quick. John, I got you for 3. I have Beans in for 1, Ilcards in for 1. I'm gonna give 1 away. Then John in for 3, and then Canterbury in for 3. And let's go and give that spot away. Chase coming through with a free spot. What's that? That's unexpected. Unexpected in general. Okay, this one is number 23. Yes.
How do they spell that?
P-N-S, capital F, lowercase U-G-A-Z-I, capital T-I-T-O-E.
Yep, nailed it.
I was spelling B-Chan. It's great.
Hang on 1 second. It adds it to the front, right? I think. Yeah, Chase, I will probably have to give him best available for sure. Hopefully I have Chase's information even on file, because I'm pretty sure that I modded him just because he's been around for a while. Okay. So, let's check this thing right quick then. I think this is right. 2021, Bowman, draft, light, number 23. Looks good.
That was actually good spell. Yeah, and I definitely, the one thing, the simple thing that everybody can learn is you've got to know the difference between 2 and 2 and there and there. If you
Listen, let's be real. Honestly, Jim, I don't think that he cares. I don't think he cares at all. Nor probably even knows, what he would even be wanting if he was in on this thing. So. No, you want a spot in a filler, Chase. You want a spot in this filler. So you've got, technically, Two choices to make for teams, as this is a snake draft for Bowman Draft. So, hang on, let me go ahead. I'm gonna get the it's a snake draft, so I gotta get the random set up. Anywho, so hang on, come over this direction real quick, and we'll go ahead and roll some dice. 7 times. That's gonna be our number. I had Beans in for 1, Aaron in for 1, Chase in for 1 for the free spot, then John in for 3, and Canterbury in for 3. That should be the 9 spots, right? And 18 left. Looks accurate. So let's see. Valor, dude, I was Valor. I figured you were like full blown like incarcerated. You know, like I thought you might be dead, man. I'm not gonna lie. 7 times here. Let me do this way. 7 times. I thought you might be dead. And the money shot. All right, John on top, but ill in with the second one. So.
Jim Irsay started tweeting a little bit about what his thoughts were on the entire team. A lot of people think, oh, this is a cryptic message. Jim Irsay put on a tweet that said it's pretty obvious, basically, whenever you're watching these games. You gotta be able to score those 30 points, and you gotta be able to stop the other team from scoring 30 points. And everybody's like, oh, he's talking about
Shit.
not being able to score any goddamn points.
Come on.
Especially with what Chris Ballard said, and how the season ended with what Frank Reich said, losing in Clowntown, maybe even earlier in the season. Jim Irsay talked about Carson Wentz whenever the Jim Irsay collection was having a performance in Nashville, in the vaccine, and everything.
This is 1 through 9, and yes. Okay. So this looks accurate. Let me get you the list for you to choose upon. Bean's not a problem, dude. I mean, it's you know. I clearly waited for you. All right, so here is what your draft business looks like. Five, right? All right, ill card. You get the next one. Now, there's no guaranteed autos. Chase, they are basically set up like 1 every 20 boxes, which isn't even like 1 per case. That's even weird because there's 16 boxes in a case. So, I mean, the autographs are hyper random, but very super awesome when you actually hit them. Ill cards, thank you. All right, Chase, you got your choice now.
What's your problem? Hey, we all watched the same goddamn product that day in Indianapolis Colts put on the field, goddammit. They lost to the worst team in football. Yeah, but the Bills actually made some.
Well, I mean, Valor. Just be careful, man, because it's Mexican. Or no, you're not even. I'm racistly saying that you're Mexican, but you're not even in Mexico. So, I'm being a hot racist there. So sorry about that, Valor. All right, let's see what I can do for you, Chase. I have not like destroyed for a for a free stuff spot here recently, but why not now?
Let's enjoy this weekend. Enjoy him and Doc for about 15 minutes. That thing airs. You guys are going to be handing out winners with HJ Hockey the best. Thank you to all of our guests, Bobby Lashley, Aaron Andrews, Nick Freese's an absolute stud. That guy. I hope you all have an incredible evening. We'll be back when you're on. #PMS Fugazi Tiger. Right now, taking pictures. Take a picture right now.
Okay, so what I got here? Beans going. O's B Town. Okay.
Picture within the next 5-6 seconds. Go ahead and bounce that thing around, Fox. Andrew, why don't you send it over here? We'll sign it as well.
I will. I'll send it.
I'm so be a fully autographed Fugazi title that is currently in AJ Hall's hands.
All right. Mr. Canterbury down for 2, then John down for 2, then Canterbury down for 2, then John down for 2. Go to back and forth between Mr. Canterbury and John. It was a mistake for me to open those almonds because now it's basically all I want to eat. I know. I'm closing them up because it's just. I know it's like probably terribly noisy and just embarrassing like all the way around. So I'm gonna let it. I'm just gonna stop. I'll destroy them later. Much later. Okay, there we go. I know it's. I mean, this one, like when I went to the grocery store, they were buy one get one free, like right in front. So I was like, oh, I gotta get those, So it's, it's not. It wasn't. I didn't mean to do it exactly. It just happened. Marlins and Rays. See, I figured it would be harder to have like a cartel in Mexico than it would be like in the United States. Like, I figured it'd be easier to organize in the United States, but I mean, you know better than me. I'm still waiting on my my care package of something snowy. You've got my address. I'm gonna be like, I don't know where that came from, police, if the police show up with it, but. Still waiting for that care package. I mean, I'll take whatever at this point. Anybody wants to win anything? Here, I have something I can eat quietly. One of my Italian Twinkies. Okay. Rangers and Twins. I mean, yeah, now we're getting into the dirty part of it. Now we're getting into the real dirty part of it. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely hit up the ViceCityBreaks.com because I'm not going to be here tomorrow or Saturday. I mean, I would just haul all my equipment and all my product up to my mom's house, but her internet is worse than than like 4G. Somehow she has slower hardline internet than my phone has. Just just on cellular data. I don't know how, but since all she does is play solitaire and hidden object games, she doesn't really need it. So. Joxy, don't even ask. I'm giving you permission to pick the last team for John. I don't care what he says. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? File a chargeback or something? I don't care. I'm gonna keep this. You get to pick the last one, Joxy. But that would only take what? Hang on. Okay. So I had one. I took that. So we have 7. Then 6, and then I think it's still 6. Beans, Chase, ill cards, and then it's over. Then Chase, ill cards, and then Joxy, you got the last pick. Okay. Thank you, Beans. Ill cards, if you are even still awake after such an exciting snake draft. Okay. All right, Joxy, what are you feeling? No, John, it's not your choice. I've given Joxy the choice. You can charge back on him if you want to, but I'm giving Joxy the last pick. What do you think, Joxy? Got it. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. This could be a problem. Ooh, caught it. Okay. Not a problem, got it. Okay. Almost threw my... Oh. You caught me doing my Google Translate for Valor. So, you caught me. I mean, they got as good a chance as anybody at this point, John. They got as good a chance as anybody. Right, this is 23. Yeah, Strat, you did well. And you did well in Super. So, good job there. Okay, let me just double check that teams are accurate. This is light, yes. Yep. Yeah, good. Yes. All right, let's go. Looks good. Dylan, I am getting ready to do light number 23 right now. Are you in 20? What, Dylan? What? Which one? Which one are you into? Which one are you into?
Future problem, Don. Thank you all so much. Thank you, boys.
Okay. So yeah, 23 is done. All right, let me grab the boxes because that's important. If you want to do something, you need the boxes. Okay.
Chicago Bears said, actually, we're going to hire you as our head coach. Matt Eberflus, defensive coordinator for the Indianapolis Colts, who came from the Dallas Cowboys, was actually hired, get this, under the Josh McDaniels regime of the Indianapolis Colts. That being said, the Josh McDaniels regime didn't even make it to the press conference, but it did make it in theory. So when Eberflus was hired, it happened before the Josh McDaniels official hire happened. Eberflus gets along with Frank Reich, sticks around, creates a defense that is fucking unbelievable. Now, they did lose to the Jacksonville Jaguars, who have the number 1 pick again in the NFL in the last game of the season, and they were kicked out of the playoffs, but it was not the defense's fault. Matt Eberflus has led a great defense here. Now he's the head coach for the Chicago Bears. Congrats to him. Since Eberflus is out of the market now, and Jacksonville was scheduled to interview him and Nathaniel Hackett and everybody else, since Eberflus out of the market, Byron Leftwich is now being announced basically as the head coach for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Congrats to Byron Leftwich. Now there is a alleged disagreement between Byron Leftwich and the Jaguars and the Khan family over Balky's existence in the operation. He's been there for like 20 years. A lot of coaches have came and gone. They stink when he has been at the helm. I mean, that is kind of what has happened. He came, I don't know if it's been 20 years. He's been there a long time. I forget the exact amount of years, Balky. He's been so bad that their fans were actually dressing up like clowns in Cowboy Stadium because they said it was clown town ever since Balky came to the town. And he is now in the middle of a discussion, allegedly, behind closed doors between their new head coach of the franchise in Grogan, Byron Leftwich, who used to be the quarterback there, and moving on because Byron Leftwich doesn't want that dude to control the roster. He wants Adrian Wilson. Adrian Wilson, former player, who's now been with the Cardinals for like 7 years in the scouting department, to be a GM. So that's going to be an interesting situation to watch, but congrats to Byron Leftwich. It's awesome. It's awesome. He's head coach. And the big news of the day, yes, the Bears is a big deal. And the Jaguars is a big deal. But the big news this morning in the coaching hiring cycle of the NFL, Nathaniel Hackett, now head coach of the Denver Broncos. Congrats to Coach Hackett. I'd heard of Hackett, obviously, through the conversations with Aaron Rodgers and media talking about him.
Okay. Already. Now, I already said Kiki, right? I didn't say fa-fa-foo high though. So, hey everybody. Carbe Suzu, welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Bowman Draft Light, 5-box number 23. There's a lot of numbers in my hands, so there's that. Did I move it over? Nope. Sure didn't. So here are your team combinations list. If you have any, if you do not remember who you have, so's. Okay. Pretty sure I know how this works. Ooh, I got some mosaic from Target that they said are going to be shipping to me shortly. Mayor base chrome. TJ White refractor, and then there's some papers. Oh, I'm talking about mosaic basketball that I found at Target. A Gunnar Henderson Sky Blue for the Orioles of Paper Business. And a Nicky G for the Pirates in Ray Wavery. Tiedemann refractor. Very exciting. Yes, I plan to open it and get thoroughly embarrassed on live type television for that. McGreevy Invicta. A TJ White Nationals Sky Bluery. Polanco, another Pirate for the Ray Wavery. Obviously, the Pirate that you're looking for. So there you go. Congratulations. And my refractor. Did I Stratton? I mean, gotta entertain myself a little bit, you know. I mean, I don't know why I even bought the boxes that I did, Beans, honestly. Somebody was in here, probably you, that was like, hey, they're up for sale. And I said, oh, I'm gonna get them. And then a ball kick. A Kerstad Ray Wave for the Orioles. Yep, Strat. I mean, not my knees completely, but close to it. Oh, it's like $50. I mean, Beans, whatever. I'm not sweating that. Now, if I had bought like $300 worth of it, then that's a whole different situation. Nikhazy Indians Ray Wave. Yeah, see how Target's where I hit this one. Who knows? I mean, they said they were going to be shipping it to me, but when that's going to happen, I don't know. No way to know, really. Gavin Williams Indians in the green sparkles. John, I've been hearing from a number of people that retail allocations have been getting cut significantly for some stuff. Have you seen that? Have you felt that, or not so much? Kaiser Genesis and a Madden Tigers Ray Wave. Yeah, because, okay, yeah. Recap color. So it shall be. So it shall be, Canterbury. I mean, right now that's going to be a very short recap, but yeah, even John, even the like series 2 from series 1 to series 2 was like less than half. Which I expected some cut. But kind of not that much. No, I got you, Canterbury. Any card of hot goodness will make it to the recap, and there's going to be a lot of them when this is all said and done. Oh, Arroyo for the Mariners. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like 20 jumbo cases of Series 1 and like 8 Series 2, maybe? Something along those lines. Like, it's fairly bonkers. Michalewski in the purple paper for the Giants. Got the painter in Victor. Oops. Hang on. Got the Lawler D-backs. I don't know. I mean, I am struggling right now to figure out how I don't ship the veteran base, like ship all the rookies and stuff, but how I get away with not shipping the veteran base and keeping like everybody not like obscenely pissed at me. That's my trouble right now. And Abrams right away for the Padres. And I don't think there's like a good way around it. The Vieira's refractor. Obviously, Strat. I mean, I'm gonna sleeve like a whole bunch of it now, but then we'll be top loading the rest. Hey, Sky Blue Harry Ford for the Mariners. Chase, I see, John. That's what it all circles around. Like, only ship the vet, only ship the rookies, but then like send stacks of random base. This and that, and it's just it always rolls back around to you got to ship it all. Nice card for Harry Ford. Chase getting in some free spot mojo. That's good. I mean, that's a good deal. Honest to God, I mean, he is not an easy hit. So congratulations, Chase. God, I don't want to sort series baseball. Ramos. I know, John. I mean, everybody that buys into series does sets. I know. I'm trying to find somebody that will that will make me feel good enough about not doing it, but I can't find anybody so far that's making me feel good enough about not doing it. Tanner Allen, Sky Blue for the Marlins. A Henry Davis draft night. That's smart. I mean, I got a problem because it's like my daughter's birthday party weekend, which is a mess in itself. But like, I'm not gonna have like all the time Acosta, Rayway to do it. I mean, that I don't even want to sell it because that people are just gonna like accuse me of being like greedy and lazy. I know that people want. I mean, anybody that buys into Series 1 wants the vet base. They just do, and I don't want to give it to them. But there's really no way to get around it. Ooh, Lawler. Come on. Let's see a little some. Seal some. Hey, purple. I'll take it. Free to Slaves. How are you doing today? A purple Lawler, 98 out of 250. Not bad. An Alvarez refractor. I mean, I'm a Lowe's man, Free to Slaves, so, you know, I mean, if you want to do it at Lowe's, we can talk about it. Holgate, Cardinals, right away. It'll help a little bit. Help a little bit. Okay. Box number 3. Okay. I don't have those down here, Frida. It's Miami does not have such a thing. I've heard of it, but we do not have such a thing. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a hard no. Free to Slaves. That's gonna be a hard no. Hang on. Need more sleeves. I mean, paper doesn't even doesn't ship. Free to Slaves, so. I mean, pointless to even show it. You know, I'm not going to send it to you anyway. Porn star Chad Dallas for the Blue Jays. And right away. Now, Valor, you know I can't I can't translate this while I'm doing while I'm actually in a break because I have to put it on again the thing, but how much do I mean however much, I mean a lot. Let's just, I mean, if I think I'm reading that properly, let's just say a lot. The paper base, Dylan, no, have not for any Bowman at all, ever. I mean, not really ever. I mean, depends on the break. Free to Slaves, honestly, and Dylan too. But for Bowman, no. Jaden Hill, Rockies Ray Wave, Chromes, inserts, Ray Waves, refractors, that kind of jazz, but not paper. Paper I burn to keep me warm at night. Free to Slaves, no. Because frankly, at that point, it would be everybody doing that, and then I would be doing the whole thing that I don't want to do, that I don't have time to do, and that's sort out team cards. So it's not that I'm doing it for some people and not doing it for other people. I am purposely doing it for no one. Because it's the time consumption, like the time that I have to be able to get it out with quickness to you, versus being like sending out all the cards. Like it'd be like a week. I mean, I would be like 2 weeks behind constantly sorting and then shipping the stuff. So it is just decided that no paper goes. But yeah, I mean, colored paper, numbered paper. I mean that all goes, of course. Mayor base chrome. Diaz. Right away for the Dodgers. I mean, almost always. Did I not in this one? I'm guessing I didn't in this one, right? I know in Jumbo and Super Jumbo, it 100% says that I am not shipping it, but by what you were telling me, I am guessing that I missed that portion of this. Mazzucato. No, I probably did not put it in the light. I probably screwed myself right there. Probably screwed myself. Mazzucato blue refractor for the Royals. Got the Chad Patrick Diamondbacks sky blue refractor. So you probably caught me on improperly listing something. So normally I always do, but I'm betting that I did on this one. Merrill, sky blue paper. A Benny Genesis. A Powson Rayway for the Athletics. I mean, Frida and Dylan, if either of you are in this, in one of these that are, apparently, frankly, mislabeled, then I will send you base. If you get into it before I correct it, I will send you the base. But I'm gonna change it as soon as I get done with this. But if you are in it, and hit me at vicecitybreaks@gmail.com. Tell me which break you were in, which team you had. I will get you the paper. Because that was a mislabel on my part. Gold paper. It's Pittsburgh. Can we do it? Can we do? Henry Davis, gold paper for the Pirates. E-Dirks, how you doing? Nice one, John. So yeah, so Frida and Dylan, 100%. Hit me up on which ones you have, and I will definitely sort out the paper for you. As I did not specifically say that I am so there. vicecitybreaks@gmail.com. It's just a reminder for me. 3 out of 50. GMB, let me get you some moderation status. But it is vicecitybreaks@gmail.com, and I will 100% take care of that for anybody that I did not. Eduardo Garcia, Ray Wave. My name @gmail.com. A Nikhazy for the sky blue of the thing there. That is Indians. Schwellenbach refractor. Shocking. GMB Sports Cards, did you get that, or do you need me to put it down so you can copy paste? Let me know. Emmanuel Rodriguez for the Twins. Rayway. Yes, that one I did. Yeah, Super Jumbos both say no exceptions on paper shipping. This one I did not. So since I did not say it, I will do it. Now I am definitely going to change the ones moving forward. But if you're into it, I definitely will ship it to you. I'm not gonna be an a-hole about that. Invicta Cespedes. I do apologize for the confusion. It was absolutely not my intention to bait you into thinking that you were going to be getting paper bays and not. If you do check the Super Jumbo listing, it is very explicit on what ships and what does not. So this was a slight on my part, not not in any way like, you know, trickery or, you know, some sort of things like that. I hope you believe that when I say it. Kevin Kopps. Well, I mean, you know, it's, you know, I don't want to call it a lie. I just did not, you know, I did not properly list it. But again, because it was my mistake, I will absolutely anybody that was in any of them that did not say anything about the paper. If you want the paper, I will sort the paper out for you, because that is how it should be done. It is only fair. It is only fair. Yeah, I mean, sure, Chase, sure. I mean, but again, I mean, it's the paper is not worth grading anymore because of the grading cost. All right, GMB Sports Cards again. I do apologize. I was in no way trying to, you know, bamboozle you or, you know, do anything like, you know, make you think I was giving you something I was not giving you. I intended to never ship any of the paper at all, except for the number paper, obviously. But you know, since I did not say so in the description, I will sort it all out for you and get it to you, 100%. Zavala paper there. Basabe! Purple for the Rays. I don't know why I bothered to put a top loader on that. A Henry Davis draft night. And one more. What do we got? I mean, the paper it's honestly like it's a labor situation. Like I don't have the time to sort it. Is my issue. And with the way, I mean, paper base is anymore, it's just a Chad Patrick to 199. No. I mean, listen, strap. It was my mistake. I'm over saying that I don't want to think that I'm trying to like cheat anybody, because that's not the not how I want like new guys to see me. Leon Ray Wave for the Astros. Shocking Astros. With a Jackson Jobe Invicta for the Tigers. A Sky Blue for the Gas Man of the Padres. And Acuna Ray Wave for the Rangers. Nicky G. I mean, it doesn't matter what other people do. It only matters what I specify that I am going to do. You know, so I mean, I could technically say I ship nothing, and if I put it in a description that I ship no cards, and you were only watching this for the pure value of watching it, I could technically do that. It's a Genesis Montgomery. I mean, just, you know, it is what it is. But I'm not gonna. Again, I will be infinitely fair about this. I'm not trying to cheat to anyone. Cowley. Rayway for the Rangers. I know. I mean, Strat in particular, I don't ship anything to. I mean, I actually ship it to my other house. In general. Cooper Bowman for the Yankees. This has easily been the worst 5 boxes of light that I have ever seen in my life. I mean, that's the gold has. I mean, is easily. I mean, this has been terrible. Kowser, refractor for the Orioles. But this has been seriously junk 5 boxes. Definitely gonna need that superfractor here at some point. Maroons, Ray Wave for the Dodgers. Now we will end the Ray Waves more than likely. Nah, I mean, we'll see. Biggest name in all of draft: Christian Incarnation Strand refractor, and our last one. Oh, McGreevy, can I even hang on to him? Let's get the grease off the hands, and it's a blue refractor for McGreevy, and that is 92 out of 150. If you are keeping track on your thing there, and a Curtaneous, okay. For Canterbury, he wanted to see numbered stuff. So we had the McGreevy for the Cardinals in blue. Not numbered, but Kowser refractor, decent. The Bay, purple for the Rays. Henry Davis gold paper, probably the nicest thing we had here. Chad Patrick, the sky blue, not sure why that's top loaded. Mazzucato blue refractor for the Royals. The Lawler purple refractor, nice one for the Diamondbacks. The Ford sky blue. Honestly, I was crapping on this case. Or these 5 boxes initially, but I mean the Ford a nice one. Gavin Williams, purple or green sparkles is what it is. Just not that many Ray Waves of goodness. I mean, Sir Owen Kellington, everybody loves him. For the most part, the Ray Waves were kind of soft. But thank you, everybody, and I will get this one right out to you. All right, come back over in this direction. Hey! All right, give me 1 minute to pack this up so that. I can throw it in a shoebox and have somebody sort it later on because I'm not going to do it. Okay, Chrome.
And I think he's done because, teams are obviously like, when he comes available, and I know the loan is right, so I think he has 3 years left on his contract.
Okay, give me you.
I think he probably talked to them and said, look, I'm stepping down. There's things written in this contract, obviously, belongs to them. Somebody, really coveted Sean, which is probably a lot of these jobs that are showing up, and they're going to reach out.
Okay, and this is light number 23, right?
Okay.
I took in 18, you know, when I got let go at Indy?
No, the Island Boys hot tub would be full of
Recharge, regroup, evaluate.
something gross. I'm not sure exactly. It would be full of something gross.
Maybe that's just what he needs.
He's a great coach, and hearing you sing his praises was awesome. It's obvious you have a lot of respect for him, as do a lot of people. I mean, the onside kick calling the second half of that fucking Super Bowl was bullshit. You know, it was kind of bullshit. The refs, I believe, said it was Colts ball, and then they, kind of went back on it because we were still scrum at the ball. They whatever. Because I'm probably wearing a Super Bowl's pink we're in right now. If that doesn't happen, but congrats to Sean Payton. I've heard he's a good guy, and his shoe collection is fucking nasty. Congrats, Sean. Congrats, you, Sean. Hope you-
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, they flash a lot of money, but I'm wondering. I almost want to go to the bank and like see what I could, come up with
So they just run,
from them,
and it could be 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys.
to
Our defenses calls are based on, situation, distance, and what personnel they got in the game.
One second.
Which is why defense can sub, and then there has to be time for the defense to sub because everything is run off the personnel that the offense brings. If you can go with it.
Absolutely, but then, they're running guys in and they're running guys out, and it ends up being the same personnel. So as a defensive play caller, you end up guessing and like, well, what is it? Is it 12? Is it 20?
I mean, he's a top 5 guy, Chase. I mean, he's one of your top 5
The guy who's doing personnel,
top 5 guys.
that's a nightmare.
I mean, John, I'm not discounting the value exactly. It's more I just can't do it. I can't sort it all. I don't have the manpower or the time to do it.
He did a phenomenal job. So creative. What a masterful mind.
Okay.
So it's not like I'm like, hang on. I'm not even.
Documentary about him coming to Netflix.
Hang on. It's not like I'm sorting everything and then spending like 3 hours of my time, pulling out Henry Davis base, paper cards. I have not pulled anything out of paper. It's just I don't have the time. Just don't have the time.
Ben Roth, there he is, right there, Sean.
That's it. I mean that's the whole point of there being no exceptions. Because normally I have like 7 or 8 people. They'd be like, hey, I know you say no exceptions, but could you do this? And then the next thing I know, I'm sorting, like I'm personally, sorting paper for 4 hours. Trying to get some stuff out. It's just like I get it. All right, Chase, enjoy the thing there.
His retirement this morning. You were with the Ravens for a little bit there, and obviously you were announced. I don't know if it was at the time this dude was playing, but Ben Roethlisberger has officially retired. What made him a guy who's going to be in the Hall of Fame? What made him? Because now the debates are he has 2 Super Bowls, his stats are this, his stats are that. Then there's obviously a conversation about the program he was a part of, what the defense was the entire time. I mean, that's happening on TV right now. Orlovsky's breaking it down. What from a football standpoint, what made Ben Roethlisberger so good? I mean, he had some.
All right.
He had some Martavis.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's good stuff. All right, Chase. I mean, that's nice stuff, man. Congratulations on your on your free spot win.
Frickin' player. And my 4 years in Baltimore, going up against him, twice a year. I mean, the guy was, a top competitor, so big and so strong that, you could pressure this guy and you could go out on a 4 or 5, whatever it was, and right when you thought you had, him, hemmed up, he's got 2, 3, 4 guys hanging off of him, and he's still got that ball in his right arm, and he's still completing balls, down the field. We lost one season. I think we lost all 3 games. His ability to extend plays, like long before this new generation of guys, the Mahomes and the Allens and things like that. This guy was so big and so strong and had such a great ability to extend plays and find guys.
Well, you're not going to see it here, Joxy.
1 year
I mean, I don't know. Are you not? Are you not subscribed to my email? Because I'm not coming in tomorrow.
just on like extended plays, him throwing to Santonio Holmes, and the plays that he made.
That's gonna be like next Thursday.
Yeah,
That's gonna be next Thursday.
The defense, this, that, and the other. That guy is a first ballot.
Yeah.
I mean, without question. 2 Super Bowl wins. I mean, that guy.
Yeah, I mean the problem. I mean, immaculate football should be nice, but John, is it nice at $2,000 a box?
And win that
That's the problem. Is it's nice at like $750, but but at $2,000, holy cow!
he's phenomenal. And yeah, I don't. Anybody can say whatever they want. Getting ready, to play against Ben and the game plan against him, because he was never down. And we always told our guys, if you come clean off the edge, just come under control, come to balance, just get him wrapped up, get his right arm. We used to say, get his right arm wrapped up, so that his ball would be pinned against his chest. But if you didn't have the right arm,
He would throw it around the arm, though, grab it on the other side and throw
he
it.
still had that thing. He was still making plays down the field. And I remember D-backs coming clean off the edge, and we have 3 runners. Haruki Nakamura coming off the edge in Baltimore one year, and he's got a free shot on him and just sidesteps him, gets out of the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. And we're like, what do you not understand about just coming under control?
Well, because even if you do that, he'll literally just stand with you on it. He just refused to go down, it felt like him for a long time. And we're watching old throwback highlights of him because a lot of people just see him now where he's throwing it half a second after it's snapped and he can still sling it. He used to be like quick. He used to be able to run and move.
Yeah, I don't even know what I don't even know what cost is on it now. I mean, cost is probably like $8, like $900 or some garbage.
Hard count you, even before like what Aaron does and he catches people, with 12 on the field, but backed up, he was the best at hard count and get you to jump and then throw one up for grabs. And most of the time it was a free play, and most of the time every one of their route concepts would convert into this all go, and he would just murder you with it. It's 3rd and 14. You told your guys earmuffs, key the ball, don't listen to snap count. And what do? And then they jump off sides. He chucked it deep to one of those speedsters, and next thing you know, it's 1st and 10. It's your plus 45.
Okay, let me write this down.
Congratulations to Big Ben. He tormented, not only myself and the teams that I was a part of for a long time, but what a phenomenal Hall of Fame career he had.
You don't know if he throws the game in Montreal. It is one of his favorite. Maybe he does it late and then he drops it there and you see certain people.
Okay, mark that.
Hell of a run there by Ben. Last question here, Chuck. We can't thank you enough for joining us. Go ahead, Tom.
Chuck, we had a good conversation about this yesterday about Antonio Brown. Do you think the juice is worth the squeeze? Do you think another team is potentially going to sign him because he is so good?
Again, Tone, I don't think you never say never, right? It looks like he can still play at a certain level, but again, with the track record being what it is, would it shock me? No, it would not shock me because people that are maybe one player away, 2 players away, you can add this guy to your roster, and you feel like you got the coaching staff, the head coach, the offensive coordinator, the locker room, the OGs to handle this guy. They'll bet him. Somebody will bet him and figure out, okay, is he okay? Is he not okay? What's going on with him? He's got his stuff going on with the Bucs right now. The more that goes on, though, I would have to say that, either shut things down and let everything calm down and let these coals kind of simmer, and this fire burn out.
Okay, what's that? Okay, I think that is squared up and taken care of.
Normally do great whenever you're suing one of their teams. Like the NFL. By the way, it sounds like
Yes, with this. Okay.
his attorney is ready to go. They're on Real Sports, which is
GMB, I just responded to you. Double check that that you did get, but I responded to you like 2 minutes ago. I mean, just make sure everything makes sense, and I think we should be clear on it.
If you sue one of them, like I think that is going to be tough to get it. I'm not sure, but everybody wants to win. He's an incredible
Yeah, GMB again. I am sorry for it being confusing,
vacation. We hope the
but
fantastic and
I will absolutely take care of you on that on that Yankee base, above and beyond, I promise.
thank you, Chuck, so much. Okay, hour one wrapping up here. We just powered right through it. Great show, host. Hour two will be on the other side of this 10-minute break.
Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I had two emails. Dylan, and actually, Dylan, I need to, if I can still find him, needs to be, there he is, needs to be moderated. Because he is in on this thing. Yeah, I mean, it killed me, dude. I mean, if I had like a, even two people and myself sorting, like that, then there'd be no issue with with the paper. But it's just, damn, it takes a lot of time.
It's just calm. It's not worth all the headaches. Well, the juice is not worth the squeeze. And the squeeze, by the way, was just me downloading the app, doing the
All right, let me check the store.
the juice that came from it was maybe -20 degrees.
Well, I mean, has it not kind of like borderline, like, I mean, almost become like a documentary? Like, it at least feels like a documentary?
Did you find the key? Didn't they tell you, hey, here's the key?
You know, I mean, instead of squirting Gatorade on the crops, like, you actually put water on it. Like, I mean, it's too close. It's too close. It's too close to home. Frankly, it's just way too close to home. Way too close to home.
They do have like the ability on the seat to move each leg. That seems to be too much.
I mean, and listen, I mean, if I alienate anybody here, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I hate to do this, but but if I alienate anybody, I'm sorry, but dude, I mean, the Earth is round. I mean, I don't know I'm not sure if anybody needs to hear this, but the fact that there are people that need to, in fact, hear this, the Earth is round. It's round. It's been round for a long time. Egyptians knew that it was round. Egyptians knew that it was round. So I mean, we're not learning anything new. I mean, if you're a big customer, I'm sorry. But yeah, Earth's round. Okay. I know, Jade. I mean, listen. I hate to burst your bubble of what are the ice walls or whatever that are encircling us, but no, it's round. I mean, I saw Carl Sagan do a video on how the Egyptians even figured it out, and it makes sense to me. Okay, so we've turned it the other way. So I'm the one that thinks the only person that believes that the world is round. Okay, right? I mean that's fine. Okay, all right, Justin. Okay, let's see. Well, there's at the old place we had a guy that sorted for us, Courtney. Awesome guy. I mean, loved him. Loved Courtney. But Courtney had some next level, like, beyond weird things. I'm not even. I mean, I think he probably thinks the world was flat, the Earth is flat, but didn't want to like full blown say so in front of me because I was like, "You're crazy," you know. So we just kind of say like, you know, you got to think about some things sometimes. You know, you got to think about it. You know, I'm not, you know, it's, things aren't always you know, kind of, you know, what you think type of situation. He would say stuff like that when I'd be like, "You're insane, man. Like you think the Earth is flat?"
But then I'll find like, by the way, I'll play once.
And really, I mean, before the internet, nobody thought the Earth was flat. Before the internet, now the internet, like you can find some lunatic they'll tell you everything that you think is real. I found some guy like not too long ago that told me I was a sex god. I didn't even know him, but I sometimes search Cardboard Jesus sex god, and I found this whole webpage that this guy is like telling me that telling me the things that I knew kind of but wasn't 100% sure about, and now all of a sudden like know for sure now. And that's crazy. Okay, 23 spots. That's going to be a tricky one. And number 24. Okay. I mean, all right, maybe give the Cubs. I mean, I don't want to do in their snake draft, man. I really don't want to do in their snake draft. Let's go 11 spots. Shit, man. No, ain't nobody touching that. No, I'm not even putting that down. Carl Sagan, man, Carl Sagan was the best. I mean, because, he explained things like in a very real way. I mean, I seriously, the way that look up like how Sagan, how the Egyptians knew the Earth was round. It's some really impressive stuff. I get that, dude. I get that. Sometimes it's like, you're not sure about something, but then somebody gives you validation. That's what the internet's for. The internet is for nothing but validation. Absolutely nothing but validation. Wait, what, did I take something down? Yeah, Super Jumbo number 7. Yeah, so I got 23. Yeah, shit ain't going nowhere. 21 and number... yeah, whatever. Justin, it's not going to happen. It's simply not going to happen. I'll throw it down if you want to see it. Well, there's gonna be there's no tomorrow. Sorry about that, but listen, I hadn't seen my mom. I've seen my mom like once in like the past 2 years almost. Cause she won't drive to Miami. She won't take the train. She normally takes the train, but won't take the train because of like COVID. Which I don't blame her. Like I don't need her like getting me COVID. It's more like the kid. Like if the kid gets COVID, I just that's a whole thing, dude. I don't want to say. I might say this out loud. If you were to get my kid COVID and she were to die, I would kill you. There's not a thought in my mind that I wouldn't murder you if you got my kid COVID and she died. I'd do it, and I would do it painfully. There's not like a weirdness about it. So yeah, see that Kyrie nutball, man. Kyrie absolute nutball. you know, I mean, I hate to tell him to, you know, come to Miami or not even Miami, like come to like the East Coast. You know, just look off at the oil platforms that are out there and see how they slowly get like further away. It's mind-boggling, dude. It's seriously. I mean, I can understand, you know, you being like, crazy liberal, or you can be like a crazy conservative, or I mean, even if you're like communist, thinking communism is like the way to go. I can get that. I can understand that, but flat Earth, I mean, god dang, bro, you're telling yourself a lot of lies to figure that out. I mean, Kyrie, my god, dude. Whew. It's just that's the next level. That's a next level bit of what the hell.
The Pat McAfee Show.
I don't know.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have when they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my
It's just, I mean, it seriously is just, it's mind-boggling to me.
So let's just look at something that I can definitely afford.
I mean, I told Courtney, I was like, Courtney, are you serious? Like, you believe this? And it was, to him, I felt like it was more of a, I'm not going to be told something than, like, then that I'm going to believe what somebody else says. You know, it's like if you're telling me, you know, that I'm a fat bastard, and everybody's telling me that I'm a fat bastard, and I choose to believe that I'm not a fat bastard, you know, then I'm just not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe any of your friends, any of your scientist friends that have, you know, drawn out maps to say that I am in fact a fat bastard. You know, I'm gonna ignore it all.
Joining us now is a man who stole 2 titles from somebody we don't know who. A man who has won a college football national championship, a Super Bowl.
I know the James Webb. I'm low key. I'm low key geeking out on the James Webb telescope. It is James Webb, right? I'm not screwing that up. Hang on. Yeah, like I'm legit excited for what it's gonna find. Super excited. Super excited. And we're saying like somebody is like, there's like ice walls around us. I know, Beans, me too. There's this lady on TikTok who is, she's not pretty, but the more she talks about like, about the telescope and about science, like the hotter she gets to me, which is weird in itself. But yeah, I mean, like I follow these people, like saying, okay, this deployed today, no problems. I'm like, awesome, effing awesome. And then tomorrow, or the next day, it's like, okay, this deployed, and then this next one, if this next one deploys, then that's gonna be good for that section. I'm like, all right, effing awesome, let's go. So I'm for real about it. I mean, it's not like my special kink. I don't want to get into. Probably don't want to get into that, but it's close enough. Came out of the trench with my homies. Close enough. The vastness of space is. It's not fathomable. Like, you cannot, like, really comprehend how big space is. You just can't do it. You can't do it. No one can. It's too big. It's just too big. And then, for something like the James Webb Telescope to just give us like even like a little bit better of a grasp on something, I'm so into it, dude. Love science, love it. I watch. Science Channel is my go-to at night. Science Channel is my go-to at night. If wife goes to bed, child goes to bed, channel 110, and then it kicks over to whatever it is. That's what I'm all about. Love that mess. Yeah, Beans. I'll try and find that lady that's into the space stuff. Again, she's not attractive, like really at all. She's very plain. But the more she goes into she's got like some PhD or some garbage, and she knows what she's talking about. She gets more attractive the more that I like listen to her talk about it. And she, so excited about it. Her own excitement builds excitement in me. It's just crazy. So definitely looking, looking for some funness for this James Webb Telescope.
You proved that beyond any doubt. Congratulations, man, on finding a home out there in Los Angeles.
Thank you.
Isn't it 21 Jump Street? Play a hating degrees. Nice. I'm FBI Beans. Federal booby inspector. Strat, I have not contacted her directly because I'm not. Because I'm married, first of all, and this is this is what it is. PhD in gender studies. That's a good one. What came out of the trenches with my homies? What pronoun do you prefer to be referred to as?
You think it's Matthew Stafford coming in? Now, obviously, you weren't here for the entire
Because
Rams. But do you think Matthew
I'm gonna rip this off of something that I saw the other day, but I choose to be. I choose to identify as a panda because pandas are both black and white. So I cannot be racist if I am a panda. Also, I can have sex with pandas. That was the guy's joke. Which it was. It was a little funnier if you get in context. But whatever. I refer to as beans. All right, that's good. Depp RCs. Where's going to be? As soon as he dies, Jade, those are going to be worth a fortune. Attack helicopter, Joxy, oh my god, how did I forget that all of a sudden? Like Airwolf, jeez. The fact that I had to look at it. You're identifying like Airwolf? No, Airwolf's where it's at, dude. I love that show. I wanted to be a helicopter pilot because of Airwolf. All right, more of a toaster type person. Okay. I have a toaster. I don't like it. Toaster or toaster oven. Because really, I should get rid of my toaster oven and just get a straight up toaster.
I get here like 7:15 every time I pull in that car.
I do. See, the one thing with my toaster oven, I love cheese toast. Like I'll put a piece of bread in it, slap down some cheese on that thing, put that on toast, and then just eat it and let the hot melted cheese burn the top of my the roof of my mouth while I scream in pain. Kind of a deal.
Is he just a super nerd? That's just this freak athlete? What does Cooper Kupp like on the day-to-day?
Strat, your numbers are meaningless. We're not doing anything else. I am simply talking until I decide that it's time to, turn it off. That's it. That's it. I had, what? Actually, okay. I mean, you might be able. I mean, I have some serious issues with this, but sweet baby Jesus.
Justin Jefferson tweeted, "It's like, how is Cooper Kupp always open? I don't get it." And it's because he's smart. He reads things pre-snap and he understands defenses what they're going to do. And he is always open. And he should be a real case for MVP.
Yeah, and I think that football IQ is.
Hang on.
Post-game interview, like after that Tampa game, I think they were in 2-man and then maybe 0, and then it comes out like, yeah, actually the defense was on 2 different pages, so he didn't even just read one defense in one particular play. He read 2 defenses that were happening in the same defense in the biggest play of the game. It's just like that was awesome.
Second, this is
There's a lot of people saying that OBJ.
okay. That's fair.
Because it is run through
It's
Cooper
fair.
Kupp,
Whatever.
because he is an absolute stud. And then everybody that's ever played alongside OBJ, I think a lot of people said OBJ is misconstrued by everybody. Everybody thinks he wants all the balls. He just wants to win and he works his ass off. What has he been like in the building over there? Because I've heard a lot of compliments and obviously it has worked very well over there. And not that you knew what happened in any other stop for him, but from the shit that you maybe heard about him.
All right, answered. All answered.
Change your mindset, I assume, Wes.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's definitely misconstrued.
Don't tell me that Target has it again. I'm not willing to blow another $50 on it.
Buying into the system. He understands.
I don't want to do it. No auto. Well, yeah, yes, no, yes, auto. Yes, I think auto in 22. I think auto in 22. Nope, I'm not doing it.
He just wants to win.
Not doing it. No interest. Have zero desire.
Football and,
Let me see. Let me see when the shipping is supposed to come. Track status.
Odell Beckham Jr. He just wants to help his team win. He knows Cooper Kupp is on another level. He just wants to play that role where he can get the ball in certain situations.
Sunday. Supposed to come Sunday.
He's done it.
So the next week, we're gonna open 3 boxes of Mosaic hot garbage to go along with my coin.
Get that first down and that fourth down and then get the
No, this one's taking forever.
so he's got
This one says the 30th.
system. He wants to win. I definitely think he can kind of
My favorite color is orange and blue. Came out of the trenches with my homies. My favorite colors are orange and blue.
Matt, have you ever sat back and when you have some time and envisioned yourself kicking like a game winner in a Super Bowl in your life?
That's I'm kind of in on that because did you know that I like my
A lot of things could come true that I may dream.
I like my coffee
Allowed yourself to go there.
like I like my slaves.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's every kid's, dream.
Did you know that? I like my coffee like I like my slaves.
When you're growing up and you have these dreams,
Free.
you view yourself in the biggest moment. Like, for me as a kid, I wanted to play soccer, so it's me hitting the game winning.
Oh, you are. I mean, you're a little panty. That's not.
Right, it's like freaking out in the celebration.
It's not. That's not something you want to see.
And as I started, picking up the
It's not something you want to see. I mean, that $24.99 if you did, but it's not something you want to see.
and it's definitely
You know.
trying to.
$89.99 if you want a 60-second video.
Go through the process of a game day.
I have a schedule. I mean, just email me vicecitybreaks at gmail.com. Your little panda, and I will get I'll get you a schedule of feet pictures versus videos, cost and stuff. Nothing, Bean. Just trying to do a little side business. Just doing a little side business. I'm feeling like things are getting weird, like in here, like super weird and creepy. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Joxy, I got you. Jocks, I got you.
It's a big deal, and I think that's why.
No. Feet pictures are exclusive. Came out of the trench with my homies. Now I'm not saying that I'm gonna like wash, change my feet. Like, I'm gonna take pictures for you, video for you, then same feet, I'm gonna take pictures and video for your little panda. So I mean, they may look similar, but they will in fact be exclusive.
I kind of got to it late, so it was still just kind of a learning.
Yeah, I mean, Beans got a couple. I mean, I'm not, beginning of next month, there's going to be some feet NFTs, going up on the website. I mean, starting like, $6-7 million.
Go with a guy like Johnny, who's been able to.
All right, Strat, thank you. Congratulations on your Rockies. I feel like you did. I feel like you did pretty well with them in general. Definitely better than if you had gone with any of the other combos. So congratulations on that.
Enjoy the process, have fun about it, but also
I mean, why not?
lock in work.
Came out of trenches with my homies. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm trying to get paid. So I mean,
Making the practice reps like that.
if that means feed crypto, if that means NFTs, whatever, whatever gets things that are not cryptocurrency dollars in my pocket. I want U.S. dollars. U.S. dollars in my pocket. That's But if you want to turn it into crypto, all you can definitely do that for you.
When I was in high school or whatever, like I would just kick it and I'd make it and I'd be like, yeah, that felt cool. And it was like, when I didn't actually.
Bang. I mean, I'm not really into telescopes. I mean, not them banging, because this is going to cause it's going to cause problems. There's going to be mechanical issues. Like, I mean, I'm not. I would like to, your little panda, but I'm just. I'm into that for the science. So, all right, hang on. I'll be right back. Give me one quick minute, and then I'm probably gonna shut this thing down.
Is it like golf? Do you chunk it like golf? How's that work?
The thing is, I think getting in there into certain situations where, I mean, they say every kick's the same. I don't know if I believe in every kick's the same.
Different surfaces too.
Different moments, different services, different wins, different things you have to do. And just didn't catch it clean.
You hit it low, huh? You were hitting low a little bit. Why was that? Was that because of plant foot, you think? Or you're too far behind?
Yeah, I think the plant coming on we play on turf, coming out of grass, a little soft out there, so I was catching a little low, and then just the wind trying to hit that spinner, the cut through the wind, and caught it low. I was watching, I'm like, oh, it's good, and then you see the film, my face kind of you can see it hit the wall and just drop it.
It's kind of like I'm trying to think of the spin almost for a golf shot, right? So you're trying to hit it like almost like this a little bit. You have to hit like a cut, but if you hit that thing a little thin, you're already cutting yourself out almost there. Oh, hey, I like that you went for it though. I like that you went for it, and then you were able to bounce back. I enjoyed that. I think you've had it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, buy some tickets for your fans this weekend, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Niners fans get loud out there.
They try well. They kind of make for their team.
Hey, so do Rams fans. Hey, hashtag RIUTA.
That's right.
Hashtag Rams it up their ass, right? And isn't that what Kelly Stafford's saying? Not you, Matt. You didn't say that.
That's right.
That was Kelly Stafford, man. We appreciate you joining us. Congrats on a hell of a season. Good luck this weekend, pal.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Carey. It makes sense why you're short. That makes sense. Yeah, because like if you hit it here, AJ, you hit it here, or if you hit it like right here, there's a vastly different. And it's like that's
Play golf like you ever wedge and you catch a little heavy.
thin. Catching it heavy is high, right? So whenever you see a ball like X, you see a ball like X, it's not like a complete over. You're hitting it high there, so you're hitting it fat. You're hitting it heavy there. Whenever you hit one, it's choppy at the bottom. You're hitting it thin. It just feels a lot like.
Okay.
Immediately. That's a little thing, just like a club.
All right, everybody. I mean, listen, we're not doing anything else here at this point. I'm going to watch some telescopes have sex. I mean, I'm gonna sort some cards. I'm definitely not watching telescopes have intercourse. I'm not gonna do that. Not doing that. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna sort some cards. I'm not doing whatever I said. So love you, everybody, and I'll see you next week. I'm a little bit heartbroken that I'm not going to be here tomorrow or the next day, but I actually have some plans to get a couple little different things to put in the store. So there might be a little bit of a little differentness to be had. I'm gonna figure that out myself. But hugs and kisses, and thank you, everybody. Appreciate the night. I love you. I do love you, legitimately. More than a telescope.